Okay, are we back? We should be back. You broke stream, yeah, you did. Are we here? Hello. Hello. Can we get the face cam to work now? Maybe restarting OBS was the secret sauce? I don't know what happened. I pressed I was trying to make the webcam visible and then suddenly it was just like, oh, we're crashing. Sorry. You wanted to crash, right? Because that's what's happening. All right. Grab the camera. No, it's still not working. Facecam might be a no-go this stream. Is it unplugged or something? No, it's definitely plugged in. I don't understand. Oh no, that's the worst mic in hell. What I usually do in that situation is I'll put a bead of hot glue in to replace it, which isn't the best solution, but it's better than nothing. Let's kill the video broadcast. Maybe that's the problem. Let's try this again. Video capture device. Webcam. There we go. We're here. I can't do the green screen effect because it won't let me. But you know, we'll deal. And then hide that. There we go. Okay, we're back. We're here. That 50 bonus for serving customers hits different. What's the 50 bonus? The higher tips? Gonna take it to work and put it back on with our super tough double-sided sticky tape. That's based. Okay. All right. What are we doing? You need wine. We need to get wine. We need to give you wine. Here, you have wine. Okay. So, we chopped lettuce. We need to put it on a plate. Set that there. We need to kill the music. You get chopped lettuce. Then we also need I guess we're giving him wine. we need fish in the pot. You need a table. Here you go. This game is fun. I'm having a good time. This is a fun game. Godot official still subbed? Oh, great question. I actually don't know. This, not a plate. We need a bowl. Put fish in the bowl. Give it to you. Yes. Okay. Done. What is this ingredient? Fried fish? Maybe? It looks vaguely fish shaped. Yeah, we have, somebody gifted a sub to the Godot Engine official channel. So the Godot Engine official channel is subscribed to Quellis Dev. Wash dishes. Wait, are you good? Yeah, you're just eating your food. You're vibing. We're a-okay. Can I stack these? I don't think so. Day done. All right, that's all I'm gonna give to this game. This is a fantastic game, though. Well done putting this together. I'm gonna hit that follow button. Great game. Big fan. Thanks for trying. That was so much fun.
I am so sorry. I'm back.
Welcome back. The stream crashed while you were gone.
I wonder if I died in this game.
So I got a redeem to turn on the face cam, and in trying to do that, the stream just died. So I was just offline for a good couple of minutes while you were gone.
Oh. You know whose stream didn't die? That would be me.
Yeah, you were live the whole time. Nothing went wrong with your stream.
So, you were audible on my stream. Does that mean my stream was just you diagnosing your stream for a little bit?
Yeah. Your stream was working. It was showing me and hearing me and everything.
Pretty good.
All right, this is all we need. We just need the binaries for this release, and then we're done.
Oh, okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I did not die in RuneScape, thankfully. That could have been bad.
I hope that gamer's here so he can keep his streak up now that we went offline and back online.
That's not fair.
What?
To say the streak is over because of a hitch.
Yeah, that's how Twitch be. Unity Engine official.
Hello, Unity Engine official.
Let's see, this account was probably made 2 minutes ago. Account created. No, actually it wasn't. Thank you for the follow, Unity Engine official. You just need a squirrel costume? Ooh, based. I do have a dinosaur Kigu, but not a squirrel.
You have a dinosaur Kiku? That's epic.
Yeah.
That's sick.
I think the VODs, yeah, there aren't any clips or VODs of it, but I did wear it on stream once years ago. Unity likes pierogi. We know who it is now. How do you keep track of all of your meme accounts? People who have meme accounts. Well, I knew it was one of you. I just didn't know which one.
I knew who it was.
I'm just waiting for this file to upload. We'll be there soon. Wait, actually, I should start writing the devlog on itch.
Check it out, we got 2-dimensional tiles. Real dungeon time.
Wait, Wither is a different account? I thought you just renamed Wither to Pierogi. That's interesting. Where am I going? To Cloud Edge.
So, should I make enemies next, or should I make, like, trees to chop down? Trees to chop down is probably easier.
Wait, isn't this a dungeon? How are there trees in a dungeon?
There's, you know, plants that have been allowed to grow because nobody's maintaining the place.
That makes sense. Oh, let me do this.
They're like a subterranean plant species that has thick wood.
Mm-hmm.
Or even maybe an underground garden or two that is just gone out of hand.
Wither 8001 was made when I didn't know the password to Wither 1008. Incredible.
Let's change the background to
How do we make devlogs here?
black. What? Why didn't that do anything? Default clear color.
For Google, I can flood the stream with weird usernames. Oh, please don't.
Oh, there we go. Had to launch it twice, of course.
No, this is the wrong one. We want this one. Oh, publish release. So his latest release, yes. Copy pasta.
Let's create a duplicate of this scene. This is the floor tile scene. Let's create like a room tile scene and make the rooms out of wood or something.
Is there not a way to make headers other than doing this? I mean, that works.
There's not a way to do what?
In the devlog editor, I thought there was a way to do like header formatting. Oh yeah, this button. This is what I wanted. There. I mostly collect weird emails? Interesting. I guess everybody collects something. I'll log back on BRB. Sounds good. So what are you working on now, Code?
Assuming I'm streaming the correct thing, I am working on wood floor tiles to make the rooms out of.
Yeah,
just to give it a little bit of
Inkscape. Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah, I'm making the room tile. You can see it. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The idea is that there's just going to be a little more variance in the aesthetics, so that it just looks a little less drab as I continue development. So I'm just not a fan of the current aesthetic.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, as I think I've said before, I would love to get real artists involved. But for now, I'm the best I've got.
Yeah, Code's definitely not a real artist.
Look, man, I'm not the kind of artist that I would like to hire.
That's based. But you're not real, okay, Code?
I'm not real! I feel like I'm
artist
not
real.
providing good content right now. Should I? Is there something else I should be doing?
Well, I have you on my stream. I feel like you're providing good content.
Okay. Take your word for it.
Why change it back? I like Brogy. But if you'd rather be with her, I mean, that's based. I'm just curious about your thought process.
Your rezoning.
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 So you're trying to pronounce it like it's a French word, but it's not quite working.
Alright, back to Godot. We should be able to take this, grab the mesh instance, grab the material, make unique, swap out the albedo for the new texture, wood tile, and then we go to the dungeon builder script. Where's the dungeon builder scene? There. Say var room tile equals preload. Grab that.
Your entire
room
internet
tile.
existence revolves around Wither 1008. I like the current one, but it feels weird, like being someone else. That makes a lot of sense.
We're gonna do this thing. Util position equals shape. Our lock equals room.shape.position. I guess we're doing it like this. is just super weird.
Why not just use Wither 8001?
New tile dot position equals blah 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 blah. This. Run it and see how that works. Probably doesn't work. Doesn't quite work. Why are the rooms still here? The rooms should not even be here.
If I started streaming, I'd rather be known by pierogi. That makes sense. Waiting for your game to back up on your NAS before attempting to re-implement Get on it. It feels silly. I'm glad you're doing backups though. If you're not using Git, having backups is going to be so important. Because that's the whole reason to use Git, is that it just backs everything up for you.
I'm actually confused. Oh, this way. So now let's see how this looks. So we should be able to enter rooms now. Look, it's a room!
Yeah, room! Is this the same, are the hallways the same width as they were before you added the art? When it was a 3D
I
model?
think they're actually a little smaller. I think they're 2x2 instead of 3x3.
Yeah, it looks a little smaller. That's what I was thinking.
Should I increase that guy?
I don't know. If you think you should.
An amazing answer.
It's not my game, I'm just noticing that it's suddenly smaller. I remember you put a lot of thought into making them bigger at some point. So that's the main reason I'm bringing it up, is that I'm just surprised that it seemed like you were really adamant about the size they were, and then suddenly made them smaller. But that's not my business.
I would never for gore.
The art so far makes the game very readable, according to Azarin.
That's a very nice thing to say. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my RuneScape grind has stopped. Hold on. After you fought the same thing in the same place for long enough, the game is like, okay, they're just not going to attack you anymore. They've gotten used to you. So you have to walk away a sufficient distance and then walk back for them to re-attack you. Very cool. So let's go check out the rooms now. They are big, large, huge. I feel like the player getting faster is going to be a big thing. Let's make a smaller dungeon. Right now, I think the fact that the dungeon is massive is not helping anyone. Let's create like a 4-room dungeon. Large. Big large. Why is this room so long? Whoa. Okay, these rooms should not be this big. 15? 8 is fine, thank you.
Dare you say large even?
Room's good. Room's looking good.
You don't remember its name? Aw. I would be really curious to know what it was, Brogy. You thought you would make a really popular game in Scratch? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. It's totally possible.
So we have the dungeon generator, and it feels pretty good. Pretty into it.
Heck yeah, super into it. Pierogi, tell us about the game. Tell us a story. Or, well, not necessarily story, but just tell us about the game. What kind of game was it?
Are you late? No, you're good.
You're neither early nor late. You arrive exactly when you mean to. Are you a wizard? Azrin gets it. Hi, Mags. Oh, I think the face cam timer is probably up. Yeah, face cam timer is up. Let's go back to...
So I think we need more interactables to make this game more interesting. Let's say... man. I want players to be able to do something with coal, but I want to cater to mobile games having a really easy time doing anything. So, or copper, sorry, not coal. So they should probably just use the copper raw, right? They probably shouldn't have to like refine it. Or should they have to refine it into bars by finding a furnace?
Turn Q into a squirrel.
Any mobile gamers available to give your opinion?
I'm a squirrel. What was the question?
Should the players have to refine the ore into bars before doing like smithing?
Probably. It makes the most sense. I think it would, in my opinion, I think it would be like a less tedious experience if you didn't have to smelt, but less realistic. So I guess it depends on whether you're like, I want this to be as fun and easy for the player as possible, or do I want to follow the usual realism?
Azrin says if they auto collect, maybe an auto smelt. See, now we're mobile gaming. Now we got the real gamer brains going.
Battle Royale fought on 4 snow islands, set up in like 2 on top, 2 on bottom. The characters had guns and travel abilities. It also was heavily influenced by Undertale in the last years of development, so there was a story that's really cool. Making a multiplayer Battle Royale in Scratch sounds incredibly difficult.
It sounds tricky for sure. Just stand near the board or something makes sense.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back.
But we should have some crafting stations. There should be some like crafting station thing, right? Surely. I mean, maybe not. But I guess processing of resources can be, that's like its own category of thing to do, right? What is happening here? Why am I failing so hard at this? I gotta do that. And that's just for the outlines. And then these don't actually need. Yeah, that's the one. Now we can say, Gust node, gust node, gust node. Then fill this and be like, wow. Nope. Be like, wow. Best bet would be drop off a load of unrefined resources and the smelting start while the player can do other things. Makes sense to me. Maybe it can only smelt one kind of thing at a time. You must weld and use machines tomorrow. Bye. Alright, bye, Mags. Yeah, Azarin, now we're talking. Your input is fueling me. I changed the stroke style to reflect the fact that it's now like bright bar. Still waiting for the upload to the NAS to finish. Why does it take so long? Do you have like a wireless connection to the NAS? Let's try like this. There's 3 bars sort of stacked. The trouble is this sprite is so horizontal. How do you make a bar of copper not horizontal for an icon? Because a bar is called a bar because it's bar shaped. We need to not make it bar shaped. Hey, ChatGPT. Got a question for you. Is there a small piece of forgeable, workable metal that's called something else instead of an ingot or bar?
Cat 5 instead of 5e? What are the limitations of Cat 5?
A billet. Speed also.
100 megabits per second for Cat 5. Yeah, that's rough.
Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be weird.
Squirrel's back, tell a friend. Oh wait, no, I'm Quellis Squirrel, so it's Quirrell. I get it. I thought that was a typo, but that was totally intentional. I'm a silly goose.
What was my Git player complaining about?
Sounds just like code. Interesting.
What's their name? Is it Brado7?
Oh, do you not see the link? It's Gwizz. Gwizz.
Hello, Ward.
Hi, Ward.
Doing good. How are you? Oh, y'all haven't been able to see Inkscape. Oh my gosh. I've been doing graphics over here. Azarin, you didn't tell me. Oh my gosh, Azarin.
This is just the Godot 7 experience. It's just all part of the content.
Don't call me out like that. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
Wait, Azarin, how big is your project? Is this is it wireframe? Was I supposed to know? I couldn't see it. That's what I'm saying.
So the plan, instead of having gold, or instead of having ingots, we're gonna have little billets, and they're gonna be shaped like this. They're gonna be little octangular pieces of forged metal that can be worked.
How big is wireframe warfare, Azarin? Is it a pretty big file? Pretty big
At
project?
least the size of a tank. It's potentially even bigger.
Well, it's probably bigger. Because not only is there a tank, there's also a world.
Oh, then yeah, has to be bigger.
Yeah. Well, world is a bit of an overstatement. There's a map.
Rude. I don't know about a world, but I mean, there's stuff.
It's not a world yet.
Absolutely brutal.
We're on an ad break on my stream. Ad break.
Not a Brad break.
A Brad break.
It's a Brad break. Am I being artistic or am I being stupid? That is the question.
That's basically the question of all time.
Am I being lazy or am I being creative? You'll never know.
You're sitting at about 4 gigs. Oh, that's not terrible.
Being modern art, thank you, thank you. That'll be $18,000.
We're back from the ad break. Welcome back.
Welcome back from the ad break, everybody.
Oh, you're still waiting for it to calculate, so much bigger than 4 gigs. $2 million what? Oh, modern art, yes. What are you making? Is this a forge?
This is... I just described it.
I know,
This
I wasn't
is
paying attention, I'm sorry.
Instead of having ingots, or instead of having like bars like you would normally see, we have... Zoomer, hello!
Zoomer Boomer Tuber Cat just resubscribed? Thank you so much. That means so much, thank you.
So
OpenAI
instead of having normal bars or ingots, Quellis, we are going to have these little workable forged billets of metal.
Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. It's just like a big block of metal. Is it like the size of like 4 ingots?
Yeah. It's just like a purified chunk of metal that's used for forging.
Dope. Have you guys tested / discussed OpenAI 01 preview? Is that the
Nope.
Is that the version of OpenAI where they had the controversy where they tried to get Scarlett Johansson to voice it and then she said no, so then they got a voice that sounded exactly like Scarlett Johansson?
That's funny.
That OpenAI version?
That's GPT-4o.
I have no idea what OpenAI 01 is. Haven't heard of it. Fill us in. Tell us about it.
Is copper CO? Should I engrave like a CO into this?
CO? Like short for copper?
Like element table.
Oh. Let me see. CU.
Copper, right, of course.
Copper.
I forgot that it was actually copper.
There's a modern art museum. It's literally a big white cube. That sounds about right. Oh, one preview is brand new. It's actually impressing. IMO.
Prompting, so we're gonna just thinking with.
I don't want to read all this. What are you? What do you do? Just give me
What am I doing?
elevator pitch. No, I'm talking to.
I'm sorry.
I'm yelling at OpenAI for not just giving me an elevator pitch of what OpenAI O1 is and giving me an entire white paper about it. I'm just like, give me what are you?
Don't tell me what it is. I just want to know what it is. Leave me alone.
Yeah. O1 Mini finally plays solid chess. Interesting. How solid? And can it play liquid chess?
How does liquid chess work? Please give me some info.
It generates literal thoughts as texts. I have no idea what 1500 FIDE is. 1500 FIDE? FIDE? What about gas or plasma chess? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think I've only ever played solid chess. I haven't played any of the other forms of chess yet.
Is it like Metal Gear, how there's different like versions of Snake, like that?
What are the other snakes? I'm only aware of solid.
Well, liquid.
Oh, okay. I've only played plasma chess.
All right, there you go. There's your worked piece of copper. Is it the right color? It's not. It's not even close.
Oh, hoyo, hello.
Hello, hoyo.
So, Zoomer, what is OpenAI O1? Is it just like a general neural net that you can train to do anything? Or, like, wait, what is it? Why are you a squirrel? Oh, boy. We did this last stream. We did a surprise stream yesterday, where somebody redeemed a redeem to create a redeem.
Oh my goodness.
That turns me into a squirrel for 10 minutes. But I think the 10-minute timer is up, and now we have a pierogi redeem, so it's pierogi time. Blueberry pierogi? Alright, we'll see what we can do.
I'm slightly changing the color because I think this is more what I was using for copper. And I would like to stay as consistent as I can. I know, consistency, schmunsistency, but...
Is it? No, it's a little on the purple side, isn't it?
It's like a rose gold, but like copper.
No, sorry, I'm talking about my my pierogi. There we go, that's a little bluer. Hypnotic, hello. It's GPT-4 that recursively validates with itself.
Why don't I see Hypnotic in chat? Oh, there. So it's GPT-4, but it's more cautious.
So it's GPT-5 is what I'm hearing.
Well, you can't sell an Xbox and call it the Xbox 720, or you can't tie it to any of your previous titles.
Yeah.
You have to call it the Xbox One in a highly confusing way. It's the only way to really get stuff done.
Yeah, like if your current product is an iPhone 7, you can't call your next product an iPhone 8. You have to call it an iPhone X, right?
Right. So it'd be absolutely insane to call it something that like makes sense number wise.
Yeah, I know, Hypnotic. We're just memeing. The underlying tech is essentially the same. Interesting. It sounds like it's a pretty big difference. Hydrate. Thank you, Ohio.
It's more like it's just going through more steps.
Yeah, Windows 9, another example. Can't go from Windows 8 to Windows 9. Who do you think we are? Why are tech companies afraid of the number 9?
Ah! What'd you say? Did you say 9? Don't say that. Oh my gosh. Scared me. Goodness.
Seems to hallucinate way less. It still does it, especially the mini version. But it's usable for stuff. Previously it was
I love that we live in a world where our computers hallucinate. Alright. Quick rune light break. We need to restart the grind. Which in this case will actually mean going to Shiloh.
Sato, hello.
Hello, One Sato.
I always test AI by asking it to do something in Godot's last version. Wait, last version meaning Godot 3? Or do you mean the current? You have to mean like the previous version, right? Not the current Godot version?
Well, more specific, not just 3, but 3.1.
We have a bot. Bot alert. Bot.
No, not a bot. Mods. Mods.
It's gone. I took care of it. It's okay.
Oh gosh. I'm so scared. I'm so scared today.
The current actually. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, it seems a little silly to ask it for Godot 3 questions. So, totally based.
I have
No,
to
you're all good.
I have to fight Bloodvelds, which is really annoying. I gotta get to the Tree Gnome Stronghold, which means I need to go to a Spirit Tree. Best way to get to a Spirit Tree... Oh, it's over here. That's right.
Let's go back to my screen. I've been writing this devlog on what we're doing with my game that has the placeholder name Cloud Edge and where I'm going with it. Trying to write about how I have this identity crisis of like, I want this game to be big and diverse and have a bunch of player choice where they can kind of like do whatever they want and get creative. But I also want it to be like a small cozy experience, like a short hike, and those are just like complete opposites. So I'm trying to figure out how to find a balance between these two concepts.
Like not even scope creep, it's scope inversion.
Scope inversion, just scoping.
Have you seen the Simpsons clip where the animation executives are asking the kids what they want to see in cartoons?
No, I don't think so.
The guy asking goes like, how many of you would want to see Itchy and Scratchy deal with things that you deal with every day? And all the kids were like, yeah. And then they're like, and how many of you would like to see them do far off things that are completely out of this world, like fight robots? And they're all the kids again are like, yeah. And he goes, so you want a show that's completely down to earth and deals with things you deal with every day, but also is completely unrealistic and is about giant robots? And all the kids are like, yeah.
Geppetto 4.0.
So that's kind of what you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Is you want the two things. You just gotta find a way to like harmonize that guy.
Yeah, I want Itchy and Scratchy to do things that are relatable that people deal with every day while also doing completely out of this world things. I don't see the problem. Geppetto 4.0 is the one where they wanted Scarlett Johansson and she said no, so then they just made Scarlett Johansson, right? Is that the one?
We have Scarlett Johansson at home.
Yeah, they just had Scarlett Johansson at home. What is Claude code?
What's what?
Claude.
Are you talking to me?
No, I'm reading chat.
Oh, okay.
An AI assistant.
Wait, are Bloodvelds not hostile? Oh, what a waste of my time this was. Are they hostile in core end? Corliss, why didn't you warn me before I wasted all that time?
I want a big diverse game that allows for...
They're not aggressive. This sucks. All right, the AFK grind's canceled. We're just going back to work. Dang it. Is there nowhere where there's aggressive Bloodvelds?
I found a canon explanation for face cam. Ooh, okay, go on.
Oh yeah, I guess we're just back to doing assets.
I didn't
Cringe.
even consider the face cam needs canon, but it totally makes sense. We have so many forms now. BRB, you can't drop this bombshell to just say BRB. But okay, see you soon.
You get trolled.
I know, super trolled. Do you have to pay for any of the O1s? The mini or the preview?
Alright, so what do you think of this Quellis? If that is your real Quellis.
I think this is great.
It's a little piece of copper that you got from the furnace.
I'm a little confused about what the shapes are that are carved into it, but otherwise, fantastic.
It's just some marking for, like, I don't know, so you would recognize them by feel, or maybe so they can be machined or something.
That makes sense. Then it's great. What if I never return Left Heel on a cliffhanger? That would be horrible.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. No, let's do it like this. Perfect. It's perfect. So now let's export this. This as bar-copper.png. Huge. Now if we go back to Godot, and remember to also turn off Inkscape on OBS, like this, huge. Twitch chat is in my face. I guess we need to make like a Forge UI?
If there's a dough version of a squirrel, that means that the dough can have colors. Therefore, the IRL Quellis is a dough person. Oh, okay. Yeah, that totally fits. Just the idea that I'm a shape-shifting, color-changing piece of dough. Regardless of whether I'm a Q or a pierogi or a squirrel or the face cam.
The cam of the face.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. Items. Oh, goodness. Let me make the background bright again. It's nice when it's like this, except for the fact that I can't see a dang thing, so let's just revert that. Nice. I think I need to tag items. They don't currently have tags, but they should.
In your fanon, is fanon the combination of fan and cannon? I think most people just say head cannon, but fanon totally works too.
Fanon's a thing.
Is fanon a thing?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. I just actually and I was wrong. My B.
Alright, tags is an array of strings. So the Forge menu, when it opens... Maybe I need to make an inventory item that has like a storage of items. Because right now they're probably stored on the player or something, but perhaps I should, instead of just making an array of items, make a proper inventory object. So much work. For now, let's keep... Ow! For now, let's keep it simple.
And it can't be canon because of Taylor being the only snack.
Allegedly.
Wait, what is Quellis being a dough person? How does that affect Taylor?
I think Pierogi is just continuing to find excuses to try to poke for lore.
Oh, okay. Because the true canon is that Taylor is the only snack of his kind, but the fanon, Pierogi's fanon, is that Taylor's the ruler of a snake kingdom. Got it. I understand.
Why can't I affect panels? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm so confused.
It only covers
Whoa,
the Q and Taylor
whoa.
meetup. Wait, I haven't heard about the Q and Taylor meetup. Go on.
Why does it hurt so bad? Computer, you good?
Are you good? Are you okay?
Godot hates updating style box flats that are on styles.
Hmm.
Yeah, like all of this is destroying my GPU.
Yeah, Pierogi.
Yeah.
I sure hope it is.
I sure hope it does.
But I want to know the story. Tell us the fanon of how Q and Taylor met. I sure hope it does.
I sure hope it does. Dude, Godot, why is this so laggy?
What's happening over there? Are you good?
Yeah, okay, you can see my stream, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna click here. I want you to see how long it takes for it to actually happen while the thing loads. I'm gonna click 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, did you see that slowly click in?
Mm-hmm.
It's like painful. It's,
Why?
why does updating the style box cause lag?
Pierogi keeps pulling me in and I get so invested and then just leaves.
Lag spikes when updating UI elements. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Editor lags when selecting color for style box. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see. Theme override style spell? No. I have to actually go to like the theme and then to the style box. Wait, this doesn't even have the theme. How is it having the thing? What does override all do? Godot, why are you like this? Yeah, so all themes are just overridden like this now. There's no way to change it.
What?
Yeah, you cannot. They're now permanent.
What the heck?
Yeah, there's no way to there's no way to undo. There's just forever. It doesn't really matter because I'm going to be making my own theme, but it's kind of annoying that you can just like permanently ruin your theme. Forge menu has unsaved changes. Oof. My music stopped? Yes. And then I have this now, right? Like I created the panel override. I want to actually override the panel's style box, but there seems to be no way to do that.
So basically, I believe that the Snake Kingdom, living inside of a lava lamp, they have limited food supply. So Taylor needs to get food for his people. So he prays to gods. Note there are multiple gods, and the Q is not a main one. I'm a god?
Whoa.
The god of dough shows his mercy and drops basically every known dough on the main square of the kingdom. Oof, typing that on phone sounds really painful. Well, I guess, well, you're a king, but I'm a god, so.
What is a thought to a mind?
I giveth, but I can taketh away. Incredible. Did I finalize 0.0.5? Yes, that's done. Everything's done. Cloud Edge 0.0.5 is officially released. Being a god is canon, you two approved it? I don't remember that, but sounds good. I'm not gonna argue.
I definitely did not approve such a thing.
I don't know. Rogi says you did.
I do. I keep track. Nice try, though.
Did Snake actually approve it? Or Snake, did Code actually approve it? Or did he do that thing where he was really focused on whatever he was working on? So he was just kind of going, mm-hmm.
Not for lore, wouldn't have done that.
Hi, Adagon.
Hello, Adagon.
It's good to see you, Adagon. I hope you're having a good day. We're talking lore of the pierogi queue. Wait, how long have I been a pierogi? For 24 minutes. Yeah, we can unpierog. There we go. But how you doing, Adagon? What have you been up to?
That's kind of cool.
You finished up your game for the Brackies Jam? Heck yeah. Is it published? Can we get a linky? I love game linkies. Turn me into a squirrel? Oh no. Squirrel! It's actually a ground squirrel, but I don't know. I'm not a biologist.
More like cringe squirrel.
Yeah, exactly, pierogi. The lack of consent is not consent. Or the lack of not consent? I don't know. What? Floodworks. Let's take a lookie. Oh, this looks great. Oh, I'm not showing my screen. This looks great. Look at this.
No mean no, bro. See, now this is language I can understand.
Yeah, but the problem is not no does not mean yes.
Right.
If no, not yes. This music is gorgeous.
Gosh.
Silence is a sign of agree, really? That's sketchy.
And you'll be silent. But silence is golden, my dear.
Wait, does it gather stone anywhere I put it? Like, what if I stick it on the grass? Will it still gather stone there? I don't know, let's put it here.
Up above they hate chatter, so what does it matter?
Gathers
If you
wood, so
become
let's put it
mute?
near the wood. My wood and stone is not increasing. I don't understand. Field produces wheat, but I need wood. What do I have to click it? Oh, it needs workers. Okay. Wait, how many humans do I have? 3. I had 3. Got it.
How many humans do I have?
So I should now have enough wood for a wheat field? Wait, but I need workers for the wheat field, don't I? I do. Okay, let's get one less worker here and one more worker here. How do we get more workers? Done. Now I have 4 workers. Nice. We like it.
Border width, let's say 4 pixels.
I give up on writing a paper about the US presidential debate. Oh no. That sounds rough. Sounds like a bad time. Oh, we're flooding. Oh no. How do I stop the flooding? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We need more housing. That's what we want. Yeah, we can get one of these. Let's put this here. Is there like a water pump? Can I pump the water away?
Keep up the chance.
I can clean water. I can produce water.
Can you reduce, reuse, and recycle?
Wait, those turns wheat to food. We also want this because apparently we have a lot of wheat. Allegedly. And we have a worker assigned to that. We have 2 more workers. Let's get more stone production.
What is it you're doing?
What?
I said, what is it you're doing?
Oh, I'm playing Adagon's Bracky's Game Jam game.
Oh, dope. Well, why am I not showing that?
Yeah, this game is fantastic. I'm having a good time. I'm a little confused, but mostly having a good time.
Are you streaming the audio?
Probably. I hope so.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Incoming death. Am I about to flood? Yeah, we got incoming floods. I don't understand what I'm supposed to do with this information. I guess just build things higher? I don't know what's happening. The flooding should go back down, I think. Is that what 2 means? Yes. That's what you would think, one Sato, but I'm not sure. Okay, sounds good, Pierogi. Thanks for the lore. Can't control the water level, just have to survive it. Okay. We're about to hit a 4. Oh no. What?
Absolute sign of success in making something when someone's playing it and they get that excited over something.
Yeah, let's put this here. Let's go, now we need a wheat field and a farmhouse up here. Oh my gosh, this is spooky. Oh, we're about to lose a lot of workers. Oh no. This is rough. This is a rough time. We need housing. Yeah, okay. Wait. 1 out of 3. How did my population die? Where did they all go? Oh, is it because they starved? Oh, I was thinking it was because they were working when the facility flooded. I thought they were smart enough to just leave, but that makes sense.
But it turns out not so.
They do leave if they get flooded out. Okay, so I just didn't feed them. But there's no indicator of whether or not they have food. How do I know? But now we know we want to put things up here. Oh yeah. If Adagon isn't, I can totally just post the link. Wheat field produces wheat. I also wish there was an indication of how many, what's the word I'm looking for? How much wheat and stuff I have. And how much food? Or is there? And I'm just not looking in the right places. Your get push failed, oh no.
Oh.
Hover over the town hall. Oh, we got 60 food and 60 water. There we go. Thank you. What do I need? I need more wood. Wait, but what about wheat? Well, I guess I don't have any wheat anyways. So here I was building housing while my people starved.
Classic Quellis blunder.
Status working efficiency 0. Oh, because there aren't any trees. We got it. The lumber mill has to be here. There we go. This looks amazing. Yeah. Adagon, did you do this alone? Tell us about your process. What was it, a solo endeavor, or did you have a team? Did you do the art yourself? Is this an asset? How did this come together? Because this is great.
I really appreciate what's going on. You've 8, very nice.
Wow.
Big team.
Yeah. Big team, huge.
You got this, Quellis. You can survive.
I'm doing my best. Oh, my lumber mill's about to get flooded out. Let's put more people there so we can get all the wood out of it we can before it floods. We're doing okay.
Is there anything you can do against the floods?
Not that I'm aware of. I can only just build around it.
So does that mean you basically just can never work on those 2 levels? Can you build platforms to, like,
well, the water
survive the
level is
flood?
constantly going up and down. So
that means that you basically can't do anything down there.
it means when the water level goes down, I can build there for a little bit and then just produce as much resources as I can. And then the water level comes up and destroys my buildings. So then I just have to wait for it to go down again.
You've got a lot of time down there if you want to build something now.
Yeah, exactly. So now that that's gone, I can build another lumber mill down here and start collecting wood again. Oh, but I can't remove the ruins? Ooh, that's crafty. We don't have... We're struggling for food and water, though. That's a problem. Can we build housing?
I would also buy this if it had a good amount of content, actually. I'd pay a couple bucks for this, for sure.
We build housing here. Add somebody there. Oh no, we're dying. Oh, the efficiency of the water pump is based on that? Oh no. But I need people. We need people there. Give me people. We need workers. We're all gonna die. we need water quick. Oh no, we have 1 water left. Oh gosh. People are dying.
Jover.
No, it's Jover.
It's actually Jover.
Yeah, we're dead. We have -2 workers available. We have 1 water still somehow. The population died. Sad. This is great though. A fun little management game.
Yeah. That's awesome.
That was a really good time. Thank you, Adagon. Oh yeah, let me post this link in the Discord. There we go. It is promoted in the Discord. Wait, hold on.
Wellis,
Yeah, what's up?
could I get your opinion
My
on
opinion?
some UI? Your opinion.
Yeah,
Hold on, your music
I'm-
is back. Give me a sec.
I'm watching your stream. Just let me know.
Got to turn my music back on.
How you would extend it out. Give us a way to stop the flooding or reduce the amount of flooding.
What was the question? Issues I hear you saying fun. More things to do when the water is low. Like if those ruins had some sort of resource that you could get to, but you had to be quick and build infrastructure to like plunder those resources. Or if the tides brought new things like wreckages.
Am I hypnotic, Dr. Captain, sir? But hi, good to see you, Dr. Captain, sir. Welcome back from your lurk. And squee to you too.
Okay. Chuck Wellis,
Yeah. Was good.
what do you think of this button?
It sure is a button.
This down here is my UI,
Mm-hmm.
my theme. Wow, there's really no good way to view this. So this is what the buttons look like if I hover them.
Okay. Looks
This is what it
great.
looks like if I press them.
Oh, fantastic. That was going to be a big question I was about to ask is, does it click in when you press it?
It do.
I love it.
Why is... Something's wrong with the colors though. Font color. Oh, so there's color covered. Okay. Hover color. Probably still black. Maybe a little lighter? Sure. And then hover pressed color. White. It's actually fine. What is... Oh. Pressed color back to black, I guess. Nope. There's this. There's this weird state where I'm clicking on it, but it's up.
Oh.
Is that hover pressed? No. That one should be white. Which color is this? Font focus color. Probably black. That's what it is. It was focused. Can I like override this to be invisible? That's just gonna make the text invisible. Okay. Well, that's
What were you hoping
annoying.
for?
I want it to be white when it's down and just black when it's up, but I can't do that because focus overrides it.
Oh, that makes sense.
But hey, this is sweet. Whoa, that needs fixing.
That feels like a
We need
weird
to-
oversight on
Right?
Godot's part.
There's a pressed color, but it's overridden by the focused color.
And there isn't. What if you delete it? That trash can button, or does that just delete the entire styling of anything that happens when it's focused? No, here.
It deletes the override for that. So like, let's see, focus. If I clear the concept of being focused, I think there is a default. Yeah, see a little white outline.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that toggle button. Look at it go.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, if the focus text color is null, then can you make it white? when it's
No, because
selected?
that defaults. That's the problem we were having a second ago.
Oh.
Font focus color. If I delete it. Why is that?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it just defaults to black no matter what. That's such a weird oversight.
No, it defaults to white. I want that to be black right now, but because it's focused, it's white.
Oh, because it's the last thing you clicked. That's why it's focused.
But you pressed like this.
I thought focus meant hover. My bad.
So yeah, the real trouble is that if I change this to black right now, it's gonna turn that, which should be white, into black. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's good. Perfect.
Perfect.
Yay! We have buttons. Now to do the rest of the theme.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's agony, but it's also not great.
It's not great. Is that the word?
Yeah, great. What does it sound like I said?
I don't know. Not anything in particular. I just wasn't sure.
It's not great. Great. Oh wait, there's a shadow? Perhaps I should be using the shadow instead of using what I'm doing with the buttons. Because the way I'm doing buttons is currently a little cursed.
That's
They look
based.
so good.
Alright, I'm gonna take another quick break. I'll be right back.
What the heck? Who in the heckin' heck do you think you are?
Who in the heck and hot heck?
Yeah. Who in the heck? Oh heck.
Okay, BRB.
Bottom, crank that to 15 again. Can we expand? Okay, expand margins is fine, but it's not actually doing anything, which is annoying. And then corner radius of 6. I like that. Let's do that on the buttons too, actually. Let's get the corner radius of 6 going, please. Let's just copy it. So many corner radiuses. Sorry, radii. Alright, that should have rounded the button quite a bit. Yay, buttons rounded. Wait, where's my Twitch chat? I haven't seen you guys in a while. Oh, there you are. I think panel container specifically. Yeah, so that uses the same thing as panel. The panel container has its own thing, should have its own constants. Should have its own constants? I thought for sure panel containers had like margins as a part of the theme override. No, Azarin, why? What happened? Oh, content margins. Now this is good stuff. I'm liking these panels, actually. I mean, surely it spits out an error. It's a famously verbose product, Git. Let's add a checkbox, because that checkbox is looking pretty bad. Let's override all with this stuff. So focus. All right, that did change quite a bit.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
That was super spooky. I came back and the music was in between songs, so it was silent, and you had a moment of silence. So I was like, is audio broken? Is everything okay?
Spooky. Everything is fine. I'm having a time, but it's all good. Hover.
What's the issue, Azarin? Like, does it give you an error message or anything?
Oh, it doesn't have a hover pressed. I should fix that.
Oh, that's wild. Interesting. I wonder if your internet or maybe GitHub servers are having issues? You're making a colorful UI over there.
Thank you. I'm actually quite enjoying it. What do you think of this panel?
It looks great.
Thank you.
What are you planning on filling it with? Text? Or images and stuff too.
Images stuff too. This specifically is the item. Like, there's going to be the forge inventory, the forge overlay, and it's going to say like, here are the items you could forge. Which one do you want to forge?
That makes sense. If it's in my setup of the Git file, you set up the Git file. You didn't just let Git do it.
Yeah, that's also very concerning to me. Did you not just Git init that guy?
I do things in a pretty cursed way that I think Unity wouldn't be happy with, but the way I do it when I'm creating a new repository for an existing Godot project is I just make an empty repository, clone that repository, and then copy all of the files into that new folder. I don't know if Unity would like it if you did that, but if it would, then that's an option.
I'm really confused.
See, I did that last time. Okay. I didn't want to do it like that. Totally based. Sorry, code. Go ahead.
When I like click, it pushes down, right? Like that.
Yeah.
And then if I let go, now I'm hovering over it like this.
Yeah.
But if I click it here, it does the same thing backwards. And this is like this is in such a weird looking state. I feel like it should be dark because I'm pressing it, but it's not really considered hovered till I let go. It just seems very strange.
Huh. Yeah, that's interesting. Gave the same error. No. Not an error.
I suppose this is good for now. No.
Do it the messed up way we just discussed. Yeah. If it works, it works, you know?
Code Wonderland's gonna be so mad at me.
What have you done?
It's just that all my containers are exact pixel size. I'm not really sure if I can even do anything about that. But Code Wonderland's big into not doing that.
Yeah,
but I don't even think
big into not
themes
doing
have
that
support
too.
for anything. I don't think themes have support for anything but pixel sizes.
Sounds like we need Wonderland's help more than their judgment.
Yes. I will at some point have to have Wonderland on the horn and be like, "Hey, Wonderland, please fix it, please."
Just send it to them and be like, "Here, fix it for me."
Fix it, please fix it.
Please, Wonderland, please.
Okay, so expand margins, bad call for these panels. Well, no, it's not.
Is it gonna rain?
But it has to be. Rain?
Rain?
I like rain.
No. 0 chance of precipitation. We're good.
No.
Wait, no. 0 chance of precipitation. Good. Oh, no. No end.
But I like the rain.
I washed some little bathroom rugs in the washer machine, and then I put them outside to dry. So I'm hoping it doesn't rain on them.
It would be an ironic time for them to get rained on.
And with
Thank
Code
you,
Rain
Mello.
good. Yeah, I just don't want it to rain on these rugs that are freshly cleaned.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's actually based in Epic.
Yeah. I'm always based in Epic. Well, maybe not always Epic, but definitely always based. Okay,
That's my
sometimes
secret
I'm not
weapon.
based.
I'm kind of sometimes based in Epic, occasionally.
Yeah. I do have my unbased moments, for sure. Like the way I treat coffee is a little unbased.
Font color. Let me change the font color. Stupid theme. Stupid.
Stupid.
Would I rather have an outline or a shadow?
We're getting all those does?
You make a good argument. You argue a good makeement.
Yeah.
I should probably do the same thing for buttons, actually. Let me... Can I just copy this override, please, and move it to the button?
Do it.
So let's move to label and up this to 30, same as the button. And then we go to button, and we go to this, and we say that the outline color is... Oh my gosh, why is there so much? Outline color is black. Good. Font color is white. There we go. No! Take me back! And then outline width. What is it on the label? 10. Nice. Look at those things! They just works!
It just works.
No, but there's like a hover color. Font hover color.
Just working is the best kind of working.
Focus color. Yay, buttons! Let's see what the scene looks like on its own.
Buttons.
Buttons, let's go! Look at that, look how satisfying that button is! We're going for mobile game satisfaction here.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah! The content margins are a bit steep. Why are the content margins so insane for a panel container? Yeah, no, that's... Oh, I see.
You can
It's
do it,
'cause it's what
Azarin. I
makes-
believe in you. Don't worry, Azarin. You will get good.
It's true. I know it to be true.
It is possible. You just have to believe. It's in
gotta
the hands of the
believe.
gods.
That's how I feel every time I use Git. What happened? I'm so confused.
What happened? Fill me in.
To Azarin.
Azarin tried to make a Git file and then push, and then it pushed all of the files up to 99% and then said that the server stopped responding. Oh my gosh, I'm
Nano
getting raided by NanoDev?
Huge raid.
Huge
big, large raid.
Huge.
Hello, raiders.
Hi, raiders. Welcome. Dr. Captain,
Welcome,
sir.
all you raiders.
I think you were already here, but welcome in. How did your stream go, Nano? What were you working on? Do you have any links to share? Let me give you a little shout out. Fullbox is here. Hi, Fullbox.
Hello, Fullbox. I'm not yawning. Stop accusing me.
Yeah, so I'm trying to. I only have 50, I think, VIP slots, but I'm trying to VIP all the best indie dev streamers. Fullbox is one of those. Now I feel bad that I didn't have Nano Dev in one of those slots. But we have over 100 people that I wish I could give VIP to because they're just great streamers. I only have so many slots. Nerdmind, welcome. VIP everyone. Yeah, I'm using VIP like IRAD uses moderator, basically. We're watching Code struggle right now with theming.
Whoa. Hey now.
What do you mean, hey now? You've done nothing but yell about how much of a terrible time you're having.
No, I think things are going pretty well. I'm pretty happy with my theme. Thank you very much.
Sammykins, it's good to see you. Hi, Sammykins. We got the base for the combat system done today. It's looking lit. Nice.
No, Munglow,
as
no.
usual. Yeah. Hi, Munglow.
The bullying continues. It is a struggle to Cube Miser. I want to be programming game stuff, but I gotta do this UI stuff, and it's cringe. I'm cringing.
UI sucks, yeah. Any game dev is a struggle. It sure can be, yeah. I try to make all my UI through code. That way they stay interesting.
Also, check out Code's channel. It's true.
Oh,
I am also streaming.
Code also be streaming. Here's a link in the chat. You should also see a link in the stream title, whichever you prefer. But yeah, please also check out Code. For those who don't know, Code is the Snek that you're hearing talk, the other voice who is not me.
Hello, it's me talking.
Yeah, that
earlier
guy.
On the stream. Whoa!
Cube Miser.
I really glitchy, laggy following sound. Thank you so much, thank you, Miser, for following. I don't know what that sound was about.
Thank you for following Code Cube Miser. We
Thank you
appreciate
so much.
follows.
Here on Inkscape, you can see what we did earlier, which is this epic billet of copper, which players will use to forge with copper once they mine the ore.
I'm making a mobile. I don't have to be a squirrel anymore. I'm going back.
I'm making a mobile game. I'm making a mobile dungeoneering game. At the moment, I am making UI for said dungeoneering game, which is just so nice. I just love making UI so much.
Well, thank you for following. Super appreciate Cube Miser.
Yeah, super appreciate it. Let's go, Cube Miser. Welcome to the Discord.
Yeah.
You can occasionally see me do things there that are definitely productive and game development related and not just playing Rain World.
Well, it's for research purposes, obviously.
Yeah. I want to make sure that I know what other games are like, so I play it like a lot of Rain World to make sure.
I play a lot of Witcher, partially for research purposes, but also because it's a fun game and I'm having a good time.
That you'll see less of in the Discord.
They keep making me make moral decisions that I have no business making, and it's making me mad.
I did also study Voices of the Void a lot, yes. I will get back to my Voices of the Void studies as soon as I'm done with my current Rain World lessons.
Rain World lessons. Love it.
So can I add like a texture rect to this now? Perhaps? Permaps? What size are these? 64 by 64? Make these my new arrow texture that I just made. Why is that so big? Please ignore size. Or, yeah. Keep aspect. And then layout.
Code research division is in full swing.
Playing games like Shapes 2 and Satisfactory could be classified as research. Could you imagine? Instead of just being nightmarishly addicting distractions, which they are.
I actually do play the old Zelda games purely for research purposes because I want to understand them. Like, I need to understand why they're like such important and influential pieces of our culture, but I haven't enjoyed playing them.
That's so sad to hear. I enjoy them so much.
I know.
Look at this gosh dang UI. This is sick.
Yeah. Is this a crafting UI?
It is a crafting UI. This is for the forge.
Nice. What's Shapes 2, by the way? That sounds familiar, but I don't remember what it is. Let's go take a lookie.
It's a sequel to Shapes, which is the most boiled down and yet obnoxiously complex automation factory game.
Yeah, I'm looking at screenshots of just what came up on Google, and this is insane. Look at this. This is ridiculous.
Looks like you had a weird... Yeah, it's like Factorio, but you make complex shapes. It's extremely boiled down and approachable while having like an obscene amount of complexity.
Interesting. I might have to play that game for research purposes because that's exactly the concept that I'm trying to capture in my game.
I definitely would also like to play that for research purposes.
I actually literally mean for research purposes. Factory games
me too,
are not my genre.
Yeah, no, I know.
But I'm trying to solve this challenge in my game that I'm making of how do I make a game that's really simple and approachable, but also allows for as much complexity as the player wants to put into it.
I wish I could reset the default theme. It's actually kind of upsetting that I can't.
What? What do you mean?
Like, I want to reset the default theme, because mine is not the default theme, it's in this theme file. But I accidentally hit a button that reset the default theme with mine, but not all of it. It was before it was finished. So now I've got, the default is like some amalgam theme.
Wouldn't that be in like the project file? Could you just revert the project file? Oh, but that's gonna revert all the changes you just made, which would be rough.
Yeah.
Maybe. Go look at the diff for the project file. Maybe it's not crazy.
Let me put this H. What's the size of this? This is a... One of you has a size. I don't know. I don't know why this is sized correctly. It really shouldn't be.
That's always the worst when you expect something to be wrong and then you run it and everything runs flawlessly and it's like, why? Something's not right here.
Oh, I found it. It's this panel container. This guy is the guy that's sized correctly. But it's also the reason this won't work. It's 108, blah, blah, blah. Put it here.
I'm gonna refill my water right quick. I'll be right back.
Have fun. Bam, 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 bam. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Beam, 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 beam. Maybe I should be doing this a different way, because I can see now that buttons are not like synced up with tiles, which is a problem. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Lily of the line, laid our head to sleep. In from the night, came a harrowing sigh. Wait, how are these incorrect? Who the heck do you think you are? So normally they have border width 33315 and expand margins 3333. I guess it needs to be 333 also 15 for this is what's happening. There we go. I try to get some sleep, but I'm thinking of the lambs and the bloody awful teeth. They're not acting as they should, now have claws instead of hooves. And I wonder if it's safe to sleep. When the lambs became the wolves. When the lambs became the wolves. I need to add an HBox container to this guy. Give it a... Whoa! What happened? A raid! Hello, PG Komai, with a party of 2 viewers. Welcome, raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What's up? Good to have you. I'm surprised this isn't happening. Hello, Bucky1729. Good to have you. Jamming for Game Boy Jam 12? I didn't know that was happening right now. That's sick. We love game jams, and Game Boy Jam has had some crazy stuff in the past. Huge fan. PC Komai followed me. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, Genesis.com. We are currently doing some Godot development over here. I'm making a theme for my Dungeoneering game. Make sure I'm streaming the right thing. Yeah, I am. So I made... This is the theme so far. It has like buttons, and it has good sizing of UI elements. This is going to be a forge overlay to pick items to smelt. It's a big learning experience. Have you done game jams before this?
I'm back.
I did say Dungeoneering, as a matter of fact. Hello, while you were gone, I got raiders. This is Quellis. Quellis is co-streaming with me.
Who raided? Was it PG? PG Komai?
PG Komai, yeah.
Nice. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hello, Bucky. I also see Genesis.com over on my chat. How you doing? We in the house?
Yeah, we have different streams.
Yeah, we're both streaming, but you get mostly the same experience regardless of what stream you watch.
We could do just one stream, but I like to grow my channel also instead of just having Quellis' channel grow. Thank you for the follow, Bucky.
I also got a follow from PG Komai. Thank you, both of you.
Oh. Huge fan. I'm missing something. Something horrible has happened. Oh yeah, right. On my buttons, I need to edit the theme. Button, do you not have the theme? Are you hiding without the theme? No, you've got it. Okay. So I made a change to my button theme. That makes it so that on the bottom of the expand margins, there's a 15 instead of a 3 here. I need to do that for literally all of these, which is just so annoying.
PG Komai,
Because
is it
not
cool
only
if
do
we call you PG?
here,
Is that
go
based?
for checkbox.
PG found the morbs. Having a good time over there.
Oh, did you find the morbs? Thank you. Thank you for noticing my morb overlay. So I wrote this overlay in Godot. It is my pride and joy. Feel free to do the 10 command, which actually accepts emotes, so you can drop emotes into the world, like so. Let me pick an emote. You can do like this. Drop some emotes into the world. I also recently upgraded it so that you can do colors, like this.
Wait, PG, tell us about your stream. How did it go? And what'd you get up to?
They're doing Game Boy Jam.
Game Boy Jam.
Let's go with that emote. I also recently added this command. It does not work with emotes, but it does work for dropping blanks. There's also like a bunch of morb interactions that I've added. If you drop one of these, it actually spreads. Wait, is it corruption? Corruption. There we go. So that is a corrupted morb, and it will actually spread its corruption to morbs around it and cause like a massive spread. It's kind of scary. But then we have these guys who can fight it off. Eventually I plan to make this overlay public, like something other people can access. I can't at the moment because it doesn't, setting up the channel point rewards for it is like a nightmare. So I'm trying to automate that a little better. Corruption! The idea is a Halloween tower defense game where you try to scare away kids so you can keep the candy for yourself. That is a fantastic idea.
That's awesome. I love it. What game engine are you working in?
Oh yeah, that's a great question.
Welcome back, fun guy.
The corruption starts slow, but you can see that some are slightly shaded purple. That means they're in stage 1. As soon as they have one of those little eyes on them, which means they're at stage 2, they can spread even further. Like the ones that are at stage 2 can assist in the spreading, and then it'll just get out of hand. Big Godot fan. We're also big Godot fans.
Heck yeah, we love Godot.
There we go. That G over there is now at stage 2, which means it's going to further the spread of the corruption. Yeah, so now it's going to be more rapid. Let's drop some purples. And now, PG Komai, I encourage you to use the best command in all of Morbs which is the Ganville.
The Rami might join
Ganville is
soon. That's exciting. I'm excited to meet the Rami. I assume you mean Rumi. Yeah.
Let's go, Ganville!
Ganville!
Yeah! I'll stack a normal anvil on top of that. Oh my gosh, the gravity well is so intense on the 1000-bit morph.
Uh-huh. So powerful.
It's incredible.
It's over 9,000.
You'll also notice there are some special morbs, the bits. If you cheer 100 bits, it spawns a regular purple bits morb. If you do 1,000 or more, it's the green one. There's a few tiers. And if you do under 100, it'll spawn very tiny 1-bit morbs, which last a long time but are still temporary. Anything 100 or above is permanent. It stays on the stream forever.
Oh, I need to look into a bug.
So yeah, the bits morbs have been here since, I mean, these are weeks old. They just never go away. Normal morbs have a lifetime. There are durable morbs, which have a longer lifespan. If I type in durable. All morbs also have a chance of becoming gold morbs when they're spawned, with durables having a higher % chance. I will be changing that in the future, but for now, morbs that are durable have a high chance of being special gold morbs.
More.
Entomology. Are we talking about, is entomology bugs? Etymology is words, right?
Oh yeah, etymology is the origin of words.
Entomology is
Look
like
it up.
ants.
Zoology concerned with the study of insects, yeah.
Yes. That's on my MISC knowledge
Misc.
database. Okay, do these look correct now? Kind of. The buttons are overlapping each other now, which is weird.
There's a Godot bug. Oh yeah, you don't know about this code. There's a Godot bug where changing the pitch scale on an audio stream player doesn't work on web, or it works differently on web. So for my latest release that I posted on itch for my game, the audio for the dialogue is wrong.
Oh.
But I think there's a fix. I think I can just change the order of this one line of code and then it'll fix it.
Shaders on web are also broken? No! But my web builds.
Oh wait, Hypnotic, you might be able to help me understand this issue where people keep telling me that if I'm building on web, I should be in the compatibility graphics mode, but nobody can explain to me what difference that would make. So maybe you know.
Maybe this button doesn't need to be so wide. Maybe like a 64 wide button is good enough. We got a toggleable button too.
Was that super loud? It was loud-ish for sure.
Loudish.
Loudish. Yeah, there we go. This is right now. But then I would bet that if I put this back, it'll be wrong. Yep, it's wrong. So that's what it is. When you call audiostream.play, it resets the pitch scale. So if you just change the pitch scale after you call play, then it's good. I was worried that it might start playing before it updates the pitch scale, but it seems fine.
Weird. Can you do it like a tween where you say dot play dot set pitch scale?
How does that work?
I guess it would have to return it. It probably doesn't return it. Never mind. Tweens are super weird. You can do like create tween dot set loops dot tween property dot, and it's like you just do one big like multi-function.
Oh, because it returns itself?
Yeah.
Rendering render to GL compatibility. Yeah, but why? What I'm trying to understand is what difference does it make? What does it actually change? The rendering method .web is already set as GL compatibility. Oh, okay.
Whoa, what was that? Do a level of ring fit.
Yeah,
okay.
It's ring fit.
It's time for exercise. Suddenly, this is an exercise stream. Hello, everyone. Welcome.
Code does exercise, episode 1.
Are you gonna stream the exercise?
This is episode 3.
It's episode 3, yeah.
Yeah. Web browsers don't support Vulkan. Okay, so from Hypnotic's message, it sounds like it doesn't really matter if I'm in forward plus or compatibility mode when I'm building for web, because it'll just automatically do that for me.
Well, so you keeping the chat entertained over there?
I'm doing my best. Are you doing ring fit over there?
I'm setting it up.
I never realized it did that. Yeah, that's what Hypnotic thinks, but I'm not sure. I don't know.
Okay, switching to OBS. Are you going to stream me exercising, Quellis?
I have you in the corner right now. I'm gonna try to mostly work, but if I end up just distracted watching you exercise, I'll put you on screen. Is that cool with you, or do you want to be the center of attention?
I wouldn't mind being the center of attention.
Okay, you can be the center of attention.
I think this is a fun aside for streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Goodness gracious, had to find
Cube Miser's gonna go lurk and eat dinner. Have a great rest of the stream. See you, Cube Miser. Enjoy your lurking dinner. I hope it's the best lurking dinner anyone's ever had.
Alright, is my stream working?
I see it. Press in on the ring con.
Let me turn off my music, because it's dramatic. Okay. Good stuff. What minigames do we want to do, chat?
Do you wanna get Fun Guy's opinion, since he's the one who did the redeem?
Yeah. Fun Guy, you get to pick one of the games if you'd like.
Fun Guy, what are we playing?
Pleasure to meet you too, PG Komai.
Thank you so much for rating, PG. Have a good one. Well, enjoy your lurk, is actually what I should have said.
I could do squad goals. I know Wonderland would want me to do squad goals.
I wonder if some of these are intended to be puns.
I don't know. I like the tower climbing and I like Thigh Rider. Squadron Wheel is really good, but also really hard.
I just want to see them all one by one. So right now I'm interested in Crate Crasher because I haven't seen that one yet.
Sure, let's do it. And turn off the light right in front of my face. Uses Ringcon only. Okay. Sounds good.
What else would it use?
The leg strap. It it tracks your legs. Stand with your feet shoulder width apart. Point the Ringcon in front of you. Got it.
Oh,
Oh my
interesting.
goodness. Okay, cool. I love how they've thought of things, right? Where it's like, hey, if the tracking goes weird, just do that.
Hmm.
Uh, uh, come on. Ooh, ooh. Let's go. Okay, actually, I like this one.
Nice.
I think this one I gotta be good about my form. I can't just like press with my right hand, which is my temptation, is to just like left hand balance it and then right hand press it. But I should use both hands and have good form about it.
Hmm. Otherwise, your aim will be off, right?
Nope. Hey. No, it's not about the aim. Like I can pivot correctly and account for that. Yeah, record that. Heck yeah.
Hmm.
It's more about the fact that I don't want to have bad form and get uneven exercise.
Why does bro's hair light on fire? 'Cause he's doing good. He's on
Oh no,
fire. He's just that
this is kind
good.
of what they do in this game. Alright, so you want to see all of them. So let's do one of the ones we haven't done.
Yeah.
Robo
Oh,
Wrecker.
shoot. I don't think I've seen squad goals, have I?
No?
I think
Did we
I've
do
seen
squad
Robo
goals?
Wrecker. That's the one where you have the two baseball bats and you have to swing left and right, right?
No, that is not Robo Wrecker.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen Robo Wrecker then. My bad.
Oh, that's brutal. Just do squats. Collect all the tokens you can. Oh wait, this one's a whole thing. Cause it's timing too.
Oh no. That's rough.
Oh my gosh, I do not want to squat too early. Holding that
Yeah.
is brutal.
Too early is a bad time, it looks like.
Oh gosh, no, I'm not gonna get back in time. Okay. No,
Nice.
I wanted that.
A little
No!
late. Ooh, nice. You got all of those.
No, no, no!
No.
Okay, I got a goal.
Good job. Good job. Oh, you're killing
Oh
it
my
on that
goodness,
one.
this one. Oh my gosh, please.
Nice.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Ah, just missed that last one. Well done.
Hey,
Woo.
hey, yeah.
Round of applause.
Thank you, thank you.
Grimden, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
I hope you're enjoying watching Code 2 Ring Fit Adventure. We'll get back to coding in a sec.
Yeah, that was good. That was work.
How you doing, Grindin? Grindim. I keep wanting to say Grimdim. Or Grimdin.
Okay. Back to Godot. Hydration check.
Yeah, definitely hydrate after that. For real. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Glad to hear it.
Well, that was kind of intense. Squad goals is gnarly.
Yeah, that looked brutal. So to fill you in, if you're new here, Grindim, we're watching Code's screen right now. He is also streaming over on his channel, but we're watching what he's doing here as well. He's working on UI for his mobile engineering game, and here's my screen. I'm trying to understand things about exporting to web, which I have been doing, but I'm curious about renderers. So I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to look things up and figure things out.
What is this? Who are you? What am I doing here? I often wonder that myself.
Sybil, you just missed a Ring Fit adventure.
We did a little bit of Ring Fit.
Code did exercise live on stream.
It's true. I'm somewhat feeling it.
You feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm chugging water, so I'm doing.
Squirrel. All right, I'm a squirrel.
So what do you think of this UI, Quellis, for the Forge?
I think that's some pretty based UI.
Thank you, thank you.
I think it needs words other than item and name, but otherwise it's looking great. Urzala, hi! I'm a squirrel!
Hello, Urzala!
Oh yeah, sorry, I'm not a squirrel, I'm a quirrel. Q2 backflip. Hi, Rotten Coder! I hope you're doing good, Rotten Coder. Backflip!
I think what it'll do, Quellis, is it'll have some labels here that says like what it is that you're smelting.
Mm-hmm. I see that squirrely quell. The fuzziest backflip ever. Yeah. But how you doing, Urzala? I hope you're doing well.
Like this. This is basically what it would look like.
Yeah, that's perfect. I'm a fan.
I think for themes, please just let me. Can I set a theme as like the default theme? How does it work? How do themes work?
I'm googling.
Oh, is that what override default does? Override all default type items. Make theme default. Godot.
That sounds rough, Urzala. I'm sorry. Does anyone else think that the squirrel looks really, really nervous?
That's the energy I was getting, yes.
Yeah. You look so scared. Super nervous squirrel.
So I think you can do like alternative styles. I think you can do like 2 styles.
He looks shocked. Interesting. I couldn't find anything about how to change the default theme. Did you get the answers you were looking for?
No.
Hmm.
What is type variation? No, why does opening the documentation not go anywhere? What is this? Wait, The editor's broken. It's like fully broken.
What? What happened over there?
Nothing does anything. I can't go to like the 3D view or the script editor.
Oof.
Let's close that and reopen it. I'm not sure what just happened.
Wait. I thought it was running Quellaspot. How is Quellaspot not running all of a sudden?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Okay, so what broke it? How did I just break this? Is it because I tried to go to the documentation of type variation? No, that's fine now. Okay, it's unbroken.
Quellaspot is refusing. Oh no. Quellaspot says no.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm.
So I can create a custom theme item as if it's for a custom node. Import items.
Good luck on Churn Jam. See you, Symbol. It's so good to see you.
Outline size. Font size. Weird. So I could like
Okay, so this bug, the one about pitch scale, was fixed. It just hasn't been released yet. I have 2 bugs with web builds that are fixed and not released, and it's kind of frustrating. You shout out GDTuber to the newer people in chat yet? No, I haven't. We so the squirrel that you see before you, we created the program that runs it, called GDTuber. Shiloh! It's so good to see you! We also created both of our avatars are run through GDTuber program we made, so the snack as well. Here's a link in chat if anyone wants to check it out. But how you doing, Shiloh?
How did everything break? Hi Shiloh, everything broke.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. I just got done doing some exercise.
Well, how long have I been a squirrel? 7 minutes. Okay, so got him in.
Those are fixed.
0.11 when? Soon TM.
So somehow I broke the font while trying to do this. Well, so you ready for let's see if I know what I'm doing or not?
Let's see it.
Let's call this small label. There's now something in here called small label.
Yeah.
You go to import items. You filter items by what's in labels. From, let's say, default theme. Label. And we want to override outline size and font size.
Mm-hmm.
So import selected. And we go back. And it has just overridden ours. Okay, I see. That's really lost. Yes. Alright, so that broke everything again. How do my
But to
buttons
actually
work?
answer your question, fun guy, Code and I have just been really focused on our games and really excited about the progress we're making on them. So it's gonna be a min. Maybe. I don't know when it'll be, but for now we're just focused on other things and not on updating GD Tuber.
Shiloh says, what kind of exercise? I've been weightlifting recently. It is Ring Fit Adventure for the Nintendo Switch.
Ring Fit Adventure. Marcus Buer, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Why am I a nervous squirrel anyway? So there is a secret reward redeem for 3,000 Q coins where you can add any reward redeem, and the one that was requested and paid for was to add a reward that turns me into a squirrel for 10 minutes. And it's as simple as that. Somebody said, hey, can I make it so that we can turn you into a squirrel for 10 minutes? And I said, yes. For 3,000 Q coins. So we made it happen. Within reason. Yeah, I mean, that's why I have it disabled now. So it's we have to discuss it and make sure we're on the right page or on the same page before we can Yeah, exactly, Azarin. GDTuber is in a pretty good place. Most of the stuff we want to do is either like big features or small quality of life stuff, and it's like it's working pretty well.
I know it was a joke, kinda. So that's
What was the joke, kinda?
reading Fungi's message. I know it was a joke, kinda.
Oh. I do actually want to cut a release because we have a change that is a pretty big quality of life where new users are a little bit confused that they have to click this button in order to upload their images. So I made it so that this view is the default instead. Oh wait, you can't actually see what I'm doing. There we go. People get confused that you have to uncheck this box in order to upload your images. So I made it so that this view is the default instead. I was hoping to have more changes before we cut our next release, but maybe I should just cut a release now since we're not working on it.
Might as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that. Robitussin, hello.
I'm so confused. Hello, Robitussin.
How's it Robo going? Was that bad?
How do theme variations work?
It's Robo chillin'. Love it, love it. Probably gonna work on GDTuber in your spare time. Nice.
Oh, I see. I got it. So this is
Mapsy, hello. Welcome back. Good to see you again. I think your first time in the stream was yesterday when it was just me, right? We have a co-host now. Code and I usually host this stream together. He also streams over on his stream.
true. All of these things are true.
Oh, this
All right, I think I figured it out.
up. Go ahead.
I think we're John figured it out here. Now, if I go to theme, I should have theme variation. I don't. Why? Oh, because it doesn't have the theme. Now do I have it? No. It's a label base type.
Code doesn't have a bot. There's no actual commands over there. Well, I guess you could say the morbs are a bot, but there isn't.
Yeah,
a
I do have a
chat
bot. It just only responds to morb commands.
Yeah.
We are doing the stream together though, so Quellis' name should be in my stream title or something like that.
Yeah. Should be right there in the title. Actually, let me double check that. Yeah, should be right there in the title. I think on mobile you don't get the luxury of clicking the title though. You can go to the stream.
So I did this base type on my theme, and I thought that would make it so that it's available as a type variation, but I don't see the type variation. Base type theme Godot. Ad incoming in 1 minute. Thank you, Shiloh.
On my stream. Oh, that was probably a really annoying sound. Sorry, I did that.
I didn't hear it.
Yeah, I think the stream did though. Or my stream did.
So the project-wide theme you can configure in the project settings. That's how you do type variations. I'm just gonna hit override all. Why not?
Do it. I'm on
Still
an
not
ad
there.
break.
So it says you can either select a type variation from a drop-down list or input its name manually. Variations appear in the list only if the type variation belongs to the project-wide theme, which you can configure in the project settings. Question mark? Hello?
Question mark. Okay, what am I doing here? I need to go to get. I'm working on that release for GDuber, right? Meow. And then fetch.
Oh, thank goodness, I can just specify this theme as the default theme. Is that... Yeah, I thought it was in assets.
You make variations in the theme manager itself, the Samikins.
I don't think it's a bug, I think I just missed the setting that I needed.
Your stream's
Which
blank.
I've now found. Huh?
Your stream's blank.
I know,
It's
I'm
back.
literally in OBS fixing it. Hold on.
Yep, you are Gucci.
So now, if I click on this, I should be able to see the theme variation. Small. Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
It just works.
It just works. I don't even need to do this. Yes. Yes! Thank you, Seven Kids! We're making progress!
Progress.
So now I can do all kinds of things. I'm so powerful now.
Progress.
So now I can go to small label. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Why is all this on? I'm not doing most of this stuff. Keep your defaults. If I don't specify this stuff, theoretically it'll fall back, right? Doesn't look like it. So I get rid of the shadow, it adds a shadow, and I don't think my label thing has a shadow. Oh, it does. Okay, in that case, yeah, it's falling back, which is perfect. Progress!
Progress.
Font color, font outline color, font shadow color. Nice. So outline size should be like 6. Yes, look at that. We have a small label now. Though it's doing something weird. It has like a background.
Anyone doing Journ Jam? We're not. We just had Symbol24 in the chat a bit ago, but he left. He was doing Journ Jam. Is anyone else in chat working on any game jams or anything?
Look at that. We have small labels now. This is huge. Shiloh/Sammy, what do you actually think of my theme so far? This UI is for the forge, so you'll like click one of the various smeltables that you might have and it'll start smelting it. Loki, hello, Key.
Hi, Loki. Snack friend. Loki, Loki.
Okay, so this is looking a lot better. I'm making UI. It's real. It's happening. You're a fan? Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Finished another game jam recently. Too soon for another? Yep, that's us. Oh, that means I can make other theme variations. Like this is like a stone theme, but I could do other colors for fancy things.
Noir Q. Let's go. Oh, I'm really curious about Noir Squirrel. That'd be interesting.
I'm a little worried about my UI right now, only because it's so specifically sized. I'm worried that any UI scale is going to break this thing.
Mm-hmm. Rotten Coder's doing Drin Jam? Heck yeah.
Also seems to follow the color templates. You got a background, foreground, and primary color. Sure.
Noir Snack.
Are there guidelines I should know about?
Just so you know, Code, you're Noir now.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Where's your
I'm
Noir
on the
hat?
case.
There's the Noir hat. There we go.
Did you, Spotify, did you, don't smart shuffle. Specifically, don't smart shuffle. I'm streaming. You
Noir
cannot
Quarrel.
do this.
Yeah.
Background, foreground, primary, secondary, tertiary. Makes sense to me.
There's Quarrel. Let's see. Is this gonna line up well? Oh yeah, this isn't too bad. It's not great, but it's not terrible. No, we just need to noir it up. There we go. Noir Quarrel in the house. How's it going tonight? It's going good. Themes have turned out to be the bane of Code's existence.
What's the bane of my existence?
Themes.
Yeah. Yeah. Look, it's not my fault they're terrible and bad and stupid, and they should feel bad because they're stupid and terrible.
Is your music not playing over there?
It should be. I'm hearing it. I turned it up a little bit just now.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, no, it's straight up not being captured. Excuse me? Has it not been captured all day?
Has this been a musicless stream all day?
For Pete's sake.
Spooky. Thanks for pointing it out, Mello.
Yeah, super appreciate it.
How are you doing, Loki? I saw that, I think it was a couple days ago, you put out a release for Rain's Ascent.
No music. Thank you, Shiloh.
Thanks, Shiloh. Pro Strummer.
Oh, no bully. Wait, that means I can replay my stream playlist and you won't even care because you didn't hear any of it the first time.
You have to work. See you, Shiloh. Enjoy your work. Oh yeah. Low key.
Bye, Shiloh. Thank you for coming. Sorry, Quills.
High key, low key. I was planning on testing out the updates to Rain's Ascent, but I haven't had the chance yet.
Back to what I was doing.
Well, you guys noticed the music the moment you went noir? Detectives. We turn noir. We start solving problems.
Upper ore?
Okay, what was I doing? What am I doing here? So distractible. So many distractions. All right, I think that's all the things we need to export. We need to set up, yeah, this. We need to fix the paths.
So that's what it would look like, basically. What are your thoughts on this?
Oh, let me put you on my stream. I think that looks fantastic.
Thank you.
Being small, the indentations on the bar look kind of like a barcode.
I think that was the plan, if I'm being honest about my subconscious intentions.
Mm-hmm. So
I'm gonna put a different
for GDTuber. Yeah, I'll let you know.
I'm gonna make a different but similar barcode looking thing for all the different metals.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to do a commit because there was a small change to the project settings that's required now for Godot 4.3. Why is this being changed? Wait, I wonder if this is a 4.3 change. It just needs this value now. Because I think if I discard this and then I restart the project, it's going to generate that same change.
I'm gonna go get another water, BRB.
Okay. Okay, so now we should see that same change here. No? What if I run it? Something generates that file. That's not the right program. NanoDev, hello. That's a bouncy duck. Yeah, okay. So this is just a required change. Makes sense. What'd I miss? You missed Code doing exercise live on stream. You missed us becoming detectives, which wasn't really that entertaining. It's just now we're detectives. That's kind of the whole story. I got talked into cutting a new release for GDTuber, the software that runs our BNGTuber avatars. So I'm working on that now, and Code is AFK for a moment. And that's kind of everything that's happening. All right, so this has to be, we're gonna have to do this in 2 commits. Let's make a new branch. Fruit Superman, hello. How's it going? The snack, the black and white snack that you see just below me is currently AFK. Well, welcome. He will be back soon. One night this dame blew in with the longest body you ever saw. Saria, hello. Oh my gosh, so many new people popping in. Smolson Biller, hello. First time here. What kind of game are you making? I'm actually currently working on our PNGTuber software called GDTuber. The software runs both of our avatars. That's what I'm working on at the moment. I do have a main game that I'm making that is a little top-down pixel art RPG game that it has a bit of a a bit of an identity crisis of like, I want it to be a big open world, but I also want it to be small and cozy, and I can't decide which one I want to do, so we'll see what happens. Q do a backflip. Oh my gosh. Backflip. Another backflip? We're doing another backflip? Backflip. Oh, we got to make the snake bigger. I missed that. Make the snake a little bigger. There we go. All right. How'd you get into software dev? I actually have a background. I have a degree in computer science, and I worked as a software engineer for about 5 years. And then a few months ago, I decided that I hate everything and I don't want to work as a software engineer anymore. And I would rather try to make games and be a streamer. So that's what we're doing. Okay, so
I return.
welcome back.
Thank you. I'm not eating, so if it sounds like I'm eating, no.
That's better than Minecraft as your origin story. I mean, it is actually. Smolson Biller, thank you so much for the follow.
Thank you for the follow.
The thing is, I mean, I started my origin story a little bit late, but if we keep going back, it does start with Minecraft. Games are software, so you'll have to live your nightmare a bit longer. I guess more specifically, I mean that I was tired of working as a software engineer for a corporation. Can't hear a thing? Wait, you can't hear anything over on CodeStream?
I do see a kappa.
There is a kappa.
Okay, thank you.
The food. My origin is Minecraft command blocks. It was a joke. Okay, good. Yeah, it actually started with like in middle school. I got super into Minecraft and I started learning about Minecraft mods and started getting really curious about like how are these made? How is it that like these random people can just like code this game that I'm playing and completely change the game? So that was like my first interest into coding, and then I made a little game in Unity for a class and was like, this is it. This is what I'm gonna go to college for.
I'm jealous.
What was I doing? What are we doing? I need to make a new branch. That's what I'm doing. Thank you for the 3 bits. Thank you, NanoDev. Wait, actually, your enlarge the emote I think was worth 30 bits, and we got 3 bits from Twitch because of it. So thank you for the 33 bits, I think. Super appreciate it. It means so much.
That gamer, I understood your sarcasm. I got it. I saw the kappa.
Hence the kappa sarcasm. So over chat. Feel bad for me. You're good. I just have a tendency to take things way too seriously. My default is thing happened, take it seriously. What are some good first game dev project recommendations? If you're new to game dev and new to programming, make something very simple like Pong and then go up from there. Cole's always in problem solving mode. Yeah, exactly. Especially when I'm in noir mode. I'm a detective right now. Pong is too boring. That's based. You kind of have to though. You have to be I guess you don't necessarily have to, but in my opinion, it's a good idea to force yourself to do the boring thing once in a while. Teaches movement with collisions, yeah. Oh wait, the Brackies tutorial. Go make the Brackies tutorial game. TrueGenesis.com, an FPS TPS RPG turn-based open-world linear racing game. Also make it an MMO. If it's not multiplayer, what's the point?
Goodness gracious. Scary just to listen to.
What, an FPS TPS RPG turn-based open-world linear racing MMO?
You're doing it again.
Instead of Pong, I'm doing an open-world RPG. Yeah, based. I mean, I need to take my own advice too. My first, I guess technically second game that I tried to make was a multiplayer co-op tower defense game. So like, I'm not taking my own advice.
Did you say humble?
I did not say the word humble in that sentence, no.
Okay.
I like the idea of Pong. I've started a bunch of game projects but never finished. I feel like this is something that'd be easy to follow all the way through. Yeah, exactly. But I mean, go at your own pace. If you are somebody who can't stand to do Pong and you want to like just start projects and see how far they go, even though they're over ambitious, then that might just be the way that you have to learn. Honestly, do the game you want. Yeah, exactly. Because that's kind of what I did with my game that I'm working on right now. Like, I wanted it to be a giant open world with branching dialogues and a diverse set of enemies and all kinds of stuff. Like, basically I wanted to make the entirety of Skyrim as a top-down 2D game. And now it's actually starting to take some form where I'm actually like able to narrow that scope as I'm building it to something that's actually buildable.
Why is it not expanding? What is this?
Zero point 0.11. I think that's what we want. What is our version? We need to bump the version number. Yeah, so let's bump this to 1.1. And then create branch 0.0.11.
The heck is this?
What's wrong?
The size is just wrong. Let me show you. This panel is too big. It has like a margin that it shouldn't have. It's because this texture. If this texture is smaller, look at that. The texture doesn't even take up extra space, but creates a margin.
Oh no. Could the
How is this
panel
happening?
sin have a margin maybe?
No, I don't think so, because I think if I put something else in here, like let's say I put I don't know, color rect. Oh, there it is.
After you release 0.11 or 0.11, 0.12 will be near. Am I wrong? I don't know. We'll see. The future is a mystery.
This is cringe. It's cringe. Massive cringe.
Started on my text-based RPG, then sidetracked to a side-scrolling space shooter to learn some concepts, and then was able to go back to the RPG with more enthusiasm. Yeah. That's kind of how it is. Like, I got to the point where I started implementing multiplayer to my tower defense game and got frustrated and was like, I'm gonna go do literally anything else, and hopefully once I have a better handle on like understanding Godot and have a little bit more confidence, I can tackle multiplayer again. There is also a good chance that I'm just never gonna look back and never actually work on that game again. We'll see.
Why is nothing updating when I update this theme?
Thank you, Azarin. Okay, so this commit is I don't know. I don't even know what to call this commit. We're just committing changes that Godot is generating for some reason. I guess I'll call it changes generated from Godot 4.3. Generated
There's a
when
panel
updated.
container, you dummy. Okay, it got worse.
You can't read my... No, you can. You can see what I'm doing. There we go.
What? What?
And this one's just bump
What?
version number. Are you okay, Code? What's happening now?
Nothing makes any sense. Oh, -1 has weird behaviors? Question mark.
On what? What are you setting to -1?
Content margins.
Oh. Animating hands is
Somehow.
infuriating? Infuriating? I don't know how to words. In 3D? Are you doing 3D hands? Or do you mean just in general, like even if you're drawing them in 2D? I think hands are just terrifying no matter what form of art it is. Yeah, that makes sense. Hands are spooky. Just ask AI about hands. Oh no. Azarin, how could you? Alright, let's publish this branch. A code. Not right now, but in a min. Would you be interested in taking a break from your suffering to do a code review?
Sure. Okay, so yeah, I think I need sometimes to have a content, like a margin container, and sometimes not. So in this case, I need a margin container.
Can we backseat? What are you trying to backseat? Maybe.
If it's me, probably. Yeah.
It depends on what it is. Backseat the code review? Oh, code review is an overstatement. These are the code changes. And that's it. Bump to the version number. We'll change to project settings.
There we go. Done. Easy money.
Yeah, easy.
There's a reason they call me John James Wealth the third.
You're reviewing code. It's like a performance review. Code, your entertainment on stream has been up 3% this month. Keep up the good work. There's the code review.
Sweet. Trying my best.
We'll change to project settings required for Mac exports.
You're a Mac exports.
Godot 4.3. Godot made some changes to... Wait, actually, that's kind of goated.
You're kind of goated. Got him.
Because of the 4.3 update. Perfect. Create pull request. I was bribed, I mean sent here by Fungi. Are you the so-called roommate that we've been hearing about? Roomie slash Roomba? Okay, now the pull request is up whenever you want to take a break. You're in the room.
Who's taking a break?
Nice. Whenever you want to take a break, I would like you to do that and review my pull request. You've heard a lot about me? Yeah? What have you heard? Any bad things?
Okay, give me a sec. I wanna show off a thing / ask Azrin's opinion.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you think? Only bad things. Yeah, that's what I expect. While you do that, I'm gonna take a really quick break. I will be right back real quick.
Oh. Alright, so how do we feel about this? Signifying that this is like the active one. Plus maybe like an animated arrow. Looks good to you, Genesis. Thank you very much. What does Fungi do here? Just hang out? Yeah. And these are also interactable. I might change the green. The green might be a little aggressive. Does it move like a fill or anything? What do you mean? Like, does it do like a sideways transition or something? That's probably what the arrow is going to do. Well, I guess I could make the whole background do that. I didn't even think about that.
Okay, I'm back.
What I'm probably going to do is make this not just the Forge UI, but make this the crafting UI. That seems like probably the smart thing to do. So like all craftable stations look like this.
Hey, person XYZ, I thought you were coming to hang out in the stream, not to interrogate Fun Guy in chat. Yeah, Fun Guy helped us write the wiki for our
That's true.
For our
Huge
PNG tuber software.
All right, what are we doing? Looking at a pull request?
It's called GDTuber. It's free on itch. Yeah, and there's a pull request on GDTuber. Do you want a linky? I can send you a linky.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Is it 0.11.0?
Yes.
I like that you didn't give it a description like you did every other time.
What? It has a description right here.
Look at the list of pull requests.
Oh, you mean like it doesn't have a descriptive title? It just says 0.11.0. Oh wait, exclamation mark GDTuber in the chat. We'll give the linky. There you go. There's your linky.
I'll check the files changed real quick.
Nuclear egg, hello. Look at all the skin suits.
So you said, so why'd you update the version number?
Because we're doing a 0.11.0 release.
Why are we doing that?
Because we want people to have the quality of life update that was in previous commits.
But shouldn't it be like a 0.10.1 since there was no save breaking changes?
Do you think we shouldn't? We should only update the minor version when the save file changes?
At least for now, that's what we've been doing, yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can do 0.11 or 0.10.1 instead.
Sweet. Beyond that, it looks fine. I think. Let me check it again.
Nuclear egg, you're being creepy, but I hope you're enjoying the stream. What is up, person XYZ? Why are you so mean? Be nice to Fun Guy in our chat. Turn Q into a squirrel for 10 minutes? Yeah, squirrel! I was supposed to not be a squirrel, but now we are guaranteed that I'm being a squirrel for 10 minutes.
What? Why has like nothing changed?
How do you mean?
Will change to project settings required for Mac exports. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, that's
All
that
good.
textures VRAM compression thing. I don't know why, but it wouldn't let me export until I changed that. And then the screen object settings pop-up file is just Godot just generated those changes when I ran it. And it's been doing that since we updated to 4.3. See a person XYZ.
Okay, back to Godot.
I'm enjoying the stream. I'm glad. All right, yeah, let me make some changes. I also named the branch wrong.
What's up?
I also named the branch wrong. I called it 0.0.11 instead of 0.11.0.
I'll stream where you guys discussed how to better use Git would do. Azarin, is that you saying that because you need help with Git?
Do you need help with Git, Azarin?
Are you subtly trying to tell us you need help?
You like my Roomba? Well, all your Roomba did is come in here and bully you, so I'm not a fan so far.
Do you have any specific questions, Azarin? I'd love to help you with Git.
Wait, did you get your initial commit working? Or are you still struggling with that?
There was an all caps message celebrating the success.
Oh, okay. Is your alt human? What does that mean? Yeah, you gotta work.
Are they a real
cool.
person or an alt account, fun guy?
Oh, is that what that means? I mean, more about how to manage merges and stuff. Okay, so what are we doing right now? What are we trying to... Or do you just want to know information about Git? Do you just want to learn? Or is there something specific you're doing right now that you need help?
I think the lesson that Azarin would like to learn is the lesson that I didn't really learn going into what we did last few projects, which is working with branches and doing like big boy merging instead of just merging.
Yeah. So, Azarin, are you on command line or are you using the GitHub desktop app? Or are you using something else? Because there are other options. In the command line. Interesting. Okay, this is going to be fun. So let's go do this from the command line, actually. Let's go check out this branch again. Can we delete? We can delete branches. Delete that branch. Let's get rid of that. Let's go with the command line. So, workspace.
No, not at all, Azarin. Don't worry about it. We like helping. Big help energy here.
I mean, so my plan here is I'm going to do exactly what I was going to do anyways, and I'm just going to do it from the command line and explain everything that I'm doing. So, no derailment. Where am I going? GDTuber. That's what I was doing. Got distracted. Okay. So, as you can see here, I have aliases, but get s is get status in my alias. As you can see here, we are on the branch. But what I can do is get checkout -b and then a branch name, because 0.0.11 is dead to us. We want to actually move all of our changes to 0.10.1. So now we do that and it creates a new branch and switches to it. So now get status, we're in 0.10.1. And then what we can do is go here, project settings, and make the change that I want to make, which is literally just changing this version number. And now we can see that's changed. We can do get diff. I see exactly what the line that was changed was. And then your normal stuff of get add, get commit -m. Actually, the version number is 0.10.1. There we go. And then we just need to do a get push. I default to get push origin head. I don't know exactly why. It's just somebody gave me all of these aliases, and get POH is the shortcut for get push that does get push origin head by default. So I just always do get push origin head and it works. You were in a band back in the day? Nice. What genre? I was in a band once upon a time. I played bass, the electric bass. So yeah,
electric bass.
And then we can go back to get checkout main. So now we need to handle merging, right? This is going to be a little bit more complex because we have rules on our repo. But normally when you push to a branch, if you immediately go to the web interface, it'll have this right here. Be like, you made this branch. Do you want to do a pull request? Or you can go to branches here. And now here's all of the branches you have open. We have some stale ones that we don't really need anymore. But meh. But you can click it, new pull request. And now I can describe all the changes. Let's actually go to the other pull request and just steal all of the text from that because nothing's really changed other than the version number. Oh wait, and that link is going to be broken, so let's just get rid of the link. Create pull request. And now you can see all of the commits. You can see all the changes that you've made. And you can see that we're merging all of this into the main branch. So normally you can, if you're doing this on your own repo, you can just click merge right here. But we have rules where I actually need code to go review it, approve it, and then click merge for me. You've been pushing to master like a freak, which is fine if you're working alone. You're gonna do okay pushing to master. But
fine if you want to be alone.
No, that's not what I mean. But if you're working solo on your project, it's not gonna really be a big deal if you're always pushing to main. You're fine. Where was I going with this? I think it's good to get in the habit of creating branches and doing merges because if you're working on a team and get everyone pushing to main is just only going to cause problems. Could you get away with it? Absolutely. But it pushing to branches and merging will save a lot of headaches. Push to master equals allowed forever? No. We need to practice doing that then.
It.
Yeah. But yeah, once this gets merged, then we can go back here and do get checkout main like we did. And then now we're in the main branch. I think depending on how you made your repo, it is possible that it's called master, not main. But most of the industry is trying to change everything to main now. But then we can do get pull, and it's not going to do anything.
Finding focus dev. Sorry, Quellis. I gotta say hi to the raiders. Hello,
totally
raider.
Finding focus. Thank you so much for the raid.
Hello, Finding Focus.
Hi, Finding Focus. I sent myself over. Nice. Thank you for the raid.
Sorry, Quellis.
How did your stream go? No, you have nothing to apologize for. Welcoming raiders is always more important than content.
More important than content? I'm not sure I understand what those words mean in that order.
Vertalix, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. All right, Azarin, how are we feeling? Do you have any questions about branching? It was good. I have 4 outfits for my character now. Nice.
We love to hear it.
Oh wait, how's the squirrel timer? Squirrel timer's up. I'm gonna be less squirrel now. Less squirrely. There we go. Yeah, now we're normal noir Q.
Oh,
10 bits. Thank you so much for the bits.
Thank you so much for the 10 bits. We got 10 little more. Look at them go. Let's give them some friends.
Create branch, then merge into main. Yes. Merge conflicts are
secret rainbow command.
Merge conflicts are a time though. I don't know if I could easily generate a merge conflict. That would be really fun to do, and a really useful skill to have is being able to just generate merge conflicts so I can show people how to fix them. I should do that. I gotta head off for the night. Good night, Quell. I hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you, Urzala. I really appreciate having you lurk. I hope you have a good one. I'd be curious to see it. Yeah, for sure.
The trouble with people interacting with Morbs is that I stop whatever I'm doing to go look at it because I love it so much.
You need to... Maybe not, never mind. I was gonna say you should keep working on your Morbs overlaying your whole desktop, but I think that might be a bad thing at the end of the day.
It's so good. The thing is, if I switch to Linux, it just works. It just straight up works.
Yeah.
What doesn't work is OBS. My internet connection is horrid on Linux. NanoDev, hello.
Hi,
You
Nano.
got this, Azarin. You're gonna get there.
You got this. Git is one of those things that, like,
Hydrate on it.
super confusing and overwhelming to begin with, but once you start to get the hang of it, it works. It's a really powerful tool, but it has such a hard learning curve.
Hydrate and test reward? Oh my goodness.
Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, code.
How do we feel about this? How do we feel about this speed thing?
Speed thing?
Oh my goodness. Bits! 6 bits, thank you so much.
Oh, NanoDev did an enlarge and enlarge an emote. Thank you.
Heck yeah. Look at the large fish. Look at him go.
I need to experience it to truly learn about it. Yeah, there's only so much you can gain from just watching me type commands into my terminal, and you'll learn a lot more by trying it yourself and making a lot of mistakes and then asking questions when you get there.
That fish is so big. It's so big.
So anyone who's on my stream who can't see the fish, oops, what did I just do? Where are you?
Whoever's able
Here
to
it
use
is.
that fish, could you do exclamation and then the word 10 and then that emote, please?
Oh wait, that's Nurkmine's fish? Yeah, it is. Wasn't Nurkmine just in our chat?
I don't think so.
Oh, the name sounds super familiar. How do I know that name?
Gotta be the word 10.
Everyone wants to do exclamation mark 10.
I'll fix it to do exclamation 10 at some point.
Yeah, for sure, Azarin. I also really want to do write a blog post that has more. So I actually have the secret
Oh, that's
blog.
in the wrong chat. Dang it, I gaslit you. That's over in Quellis's chat. It has to be in mine. There we go, let's go! We got them on screen! I love them.
I have a secret blog, and I wrote a post about mostly Godot. It's very Godot heavy on how to use Git, but the important bit is here, where like these are all the important commands for basic stuff. This doesn't go into branching, but this is it's really important to have somewhere where you can just be like, oh, what was that command again? Okay, here it is, copy pasta. So I want to also soon write a post about the more complex like branching and merging and stuff, so that those commands are also there. Wait, Nano has multiple different fish emotes? How do you have so many? Oh, these are both in our client. Yeah, these are from the same streamer. That's great. I love it.
I love that they're all over my screen.
Fantastic. Okay, we can close that.
I should probably have the exit button be a different color, right? No, you want all the pressables to be the same color, right? For unification.
You need to close this merge request. All the what's to be the same color?
The pressables, all the buttons.
Probably. It depends, but yeah, it would be a good unifier.
Not normally what? Usually back or quit is in red. That's what I was thinking. Okay. Works for me.
Yeah, there are special cases. You also might want to do something silly like have all the forge buttons be a particular icon or a particular color.
Have all the what be the what?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly.
No, what'd you say?
I said you also might want to do something silly like have like a craft button show a crafting table or look like a crafting table, or like the forge button look like a forge or something.
Good.
Or like the smelt button, or not smelt. What's the word for? I think I got the words backwards. The smelt button looks like a smelter, and then like forge is like a hammer because you're forging the item.
Yeah, there you go. You did it.
Thank you. That's what I was trying to do all along. If you are in need of a break soon, I could use another pull request review.
That's not a break. It's work. It's distracting me from what I'm doing.
If you want a distraction from what you're doing to do more work that is less fun, I could use a pull request review.
This is the most obnoxious part of making these themes, is copying all the style boxes.
I'm so scared of doing theming. Hydrate! Thank you so much for the hydrate.
I suppose it's possible to make this white and then modulate it, but I feel like you're supposed to use the theme to do this stuff. It just is obnoxious. Impressed. You hate math? Don't we all?
Wait. Fun guy, did you just casually open a pull request on Cheat YouTuber? You did. You made stuff clearish. Oh, that's a good update. Now that UI changed, heck yeah. Let's see if I can get this to show better on stream. There we go.
Why is this? Okay, the color menu needs to move. It's in the most, it's like covering the thing that I need. It's in the one place where it could get in the way.
An image has a blink animation.
If anyone says anything, you're gonna have to tell me. I am so focused.
Genesis.com hates math.
That I know, and I understand.
Yeah, I can relate. Sweet, I approve. Do we both need to approve? We don't. It's just a wiki change. Do you wanna approve it too, or do you trust my judgment?
I trust your judgment.
Based. It's merged. Thank you, fun guy.
Okay.
There it is. Wait.
We've now made a red theme.
Oh, we have to wait for the
Theoretically,
pipeline.
just
Sorry, go ahead.
red button. There's now a red button theme, and we can hover it, press it, like a normal button, but it's red.
Button red.
That red might be a little too red.
Your new playlist. The new one is now 7 hours. Nice. Manadono, hello. Quells Gaming. I'm not gaming. I'm deving.
Hello, Manadono.
How you doing, Manadono? Hope things are going well. Thanks, Azrin. Code sorry, I'm talking to chat. I think since the last time you've been here, Manadono, Code now streams on his own stream as well. So go check him out.
Manadono's been here since then.
Has
Manadono's been here recently.
Oh, okay. Sweet. All good, just ate dinner.
Like,
nice.
Possibly last stream, or the stream before.
Oh, okay. I don't know why I was thinking that. I saw Manadono's name in chat, and I was like, it's been a long time since I've seen them in chat.
Okay.
I haven't been here since you gave me VIP. Yeah, I went and added a bunch of people to the VIP list. I'm trying to get every game dev streamer that is a good streamer as a VIP. But I only have like 30 VIP slots, I think, and there's like over 100 streamers that I want to be VIPs. So I can't get them all in, but I added you. Oh, did we say bye to Finding Focus? That was a while ago. Yeah.
Oh, that was Finding Focus. Bye, Finding Focus. Sorry. I thought
No,
it was.
that's not True Fun Guide. There's 100 streamers that I need to fit in into 30 slots.
Okay, so Quellis
Yeah.
/ Azarin if you're in the chat. How do we feel about John the red button?
That's a good red button. The Dodd playlist. Nice. What language is that?
Thank you,
from, guy?
Maradona. Thank you, Azarin. I'm second guessing myself on the yellow color now. I like my yellow buttons, but I don't know. I also need a better way to say what color this is, or whether it's active. I don't like the red now that I'm seeing it. Rock with it for a while. Okay.
Active. Oh, like currently smelting? Currently crafting?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that makes sense.
How are we feeling about this? How many per second? Is that enough? Is that like a good positioning for that?
I'm on an ad break.
Break!
It's Swedish. Nice.
After an hour of animating, you can now code your knife logic. That's very hype. happy to hear it.
What kind of knife logic are we coding? What is a knife logic? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Will there be things like 1.25 per second? Yeah. In classic mobile game fashion, I will appeal to idle enjoyers by having things that can process in the background like this that can be upgraded.
Oh yeah, that's a good point, Azarin. Did you see that code? If there's more than one character to fill the 1 per second space. Oh. Nice.
We out here. Ideally, in a perfect world, the label would scale itself to fit a box. But this is Godot. That's an insane thing for Godot. Godot has no idea what you mean when you say something like make the text fit the box.
Oh, a knife weapon in your game. Nice. What can you tell us about your game? I don't know if we've heard about it yet. The logic for my knife. Is there a Discord I can join? Absolutely. And I love it when people share their projects in the Discord. Please do. Godot's gonna install Godot until you said that. Inspired by RE7? I'm not
Resident
aware
Evil 7.
of RE7. Oh, Resident Evil, thank you.
Yeah.
Is that the one with Lady Demetru?
No, it's the one before that.
As in Lady Demetru's in 6 or 8?
8.
Nice.
7 is the one that was like it's Resident Evil's back.
Oh, it's Lady Dimitrescu. I love how I butchered her name so badly and everyone knew what I was talking about.
RE8 is more like RE4. Yeah. RE7 is like a very special game. I don't know, it's unique.
I think the only Resident Evil I've ever played is the PlayStation 1, where you can't move while you're aiming to shoot. Because they changed that in recent versions, right? You can shoot while walking.
I don't know. I don't really play Resident Evil. I play Silent Hill.
The tank controls.
Resident Evil 7 had like the most interesting and bold playable trailer for a game ever. Super neat. Well, besides PT, of course, but they're the same flavor of trailer.
Let me tell you about Dino Crisis. What is Dino Crisis?
I am with you, Genesis. Silent Hill is great. I'm looking up Dino Crisis. A survival horror and action adventure game. I'm sorry?
The one you were talking about, the playable trailer, is the one where you're in like a hotel hallway that never ends, right?
It's a house, and that's for PT. There's a different playable trailer for RE7.
Got it.
PT was crazy, sad face. Pensive cowboy.
You've never heard of Dino Crisis? Wait, Dino Cross?
I think that was a double misspell. Yeah, that was a wild time. I'm very thankful to have been around in time to play it. You would look up a horror game and hit images on stream. You're wildin'.
Wait, actually, this isn't on stream. I accidentally wasn't showing my screen.
Oh. Heck yeah, I played PT, Manadono. I beat PT. Obviously, I didn't figure out how to beat PT. I'm not that crazy, but I did beat it.
Kojima and that other guy? Nice. Kojima and that other guy are goated.
Kojima, that other guy. We love Kojima and that other guy. Was Guillermo del Toro doing PT? Was it those two?
We got Death Stranding.
Yeah. I've heard. Yeah, it was Guillermo del Toro, yeah.
Not yet, fun guy. We also changed our minds, and now it's 0.10.1 instead of 0.11. But I'm waiting for a code review.
So, Death Stranding. The gameplay of being a courier seems really interesting, but I've seen gameplay footage and I've seen people playing it, and I've seen like YouTubers, streamers play it, and the cutscenes and the story looks stupid. Am I missing it? Yeah.
See, my experience, I think, is completely the opposite, where I'm really curious about the story. It seems like there might be interesting dialogues and stuff, and I'm really curious about that. But nothing sounds fun about walking, and that's the game. You'll grind GDTuber? Grind to max level on GDTuber?
It just seems very pretentious.
I'm like, why is everybody carrying around babies? What's up?
Why is everyone carrying around babies? Quellis,
I need
Death
to know.
Stranding fan.
I need to know why he has a baby strapped to his chest. Or whatever. Was it a backpack? I think it was his chest, right?
You needed a code review?
Yeah, I made a new pull request. Oh, grinding #1 contributor. Got it. Super weird game.
You know what I'm curious about? Has anyone done like a deep dive or anything on the PT cover art? Like the forest shot? Because I don't actually know what that is or how it relates to PT. Oh yeah, the game has real monster, right? Yeah, that image. What is that? And why is it part of PT?
Wait, does PT star Norman Reedus?
Yeah.
What is this clip? What have you clipped? Like, I'm like, why is everybody carrying around babies? Yeah. What do you mean? Why is everybody... Norman Reedus is the voice? Oh.
Well, they also use his likeness. We're talking about Death Stranding, right? Or is it PT? I think he's... Is he
Norman
in PT?
Reedus is
right?
apparently in PT. That's what the conversation's about.
Well, he doesn't have any voice lines, so... unless it's like grunting. But his likeness is used in it, and in the full game, he was going to be the main character.
Oh.
But the full game was canceled.
Fun guy, we're talking about Death Stranding, where in all of the trailers I've seen, every single character just has a baby strapped to their chest while they're like fighting for their lives. And like, I'm curious about that story. I don't know if I'm curious enough to play a game that seems really boring, but I'm very curious about it. Python question, Mr. Python Master. Do you use type hinting to enforce strict typing?
I don't really use it, but I think that's just because when I was really big into using Python, I wasn't as good of a programmer. So I didn't really care about typing. I liked the fact that you could be loosey-goosey. Now I'm a little more like into static typing because of autofill and because of pre-compilation error checking, but I haven't done enough Python lately to say that I do that.
If it's Python code that I know that I'm going to revisit later, or somebody else is going to read the code, I use as much type hinting as possible. Because really, the only point of type hinting is just to tell future you or the other programmers what this variable is, what type this is. Because yeah, the Python interpreter doesn't care about your type hints, if I remember correctly.
So notes on the pull request. This is the setup.md, right?
What'd you say?
Which one what am I reviewing?
0.10.1. You probably have to refresh.
Oh, okay. Let me take a peek. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Looks good to me.
Ah, yes.
Don't squash and merge, just merge pull request.
Thank you.
Moon.
Is there a Python thing that's like a TypeScript for Python? Do you mean how TypeScript does static typing? Is that what you're asking? Python type hints. Does this show it? Yeah, exactly like this. Where on your function definitions on a parameter, you can give it a type. So this is annotations of type list of strings, and then also you can do a return type for your functions. So this function returns booleans. The thing is, though, to my knowledge, the Python interpreter doesn't care about these type hints. The only purpose of these type hints is just to tell future programmers or future you what the heck these variables and these functions do.
Well, also probably to tell the editor, which can check for impending errors.
Oh, true, yeah. It doesn't seem to be enforced at all, purely up to the user or plugins in the IDE. Yeah. So I use these a lot because, you know, if I'm going to revisit this code in a month and I need to know how to update it, it's going to help me a lot to have these type hints. And especially if I'm
it's not just for rereading, it's for expanding. If you want to use some other function that is from somewhere else in any project, it's nice to know what that function's going to expect and what it would be okay with.
True, yes. And what it's going to return, what you're going to get out of it.
There's one thing I kind of... I'm going to say this. I'm going to say it, Quellis. I'm going to say it, okay? Okay?
Okay,
Quellis?
okay. I'm ready.
One thing I do like about Java... I know. I like interfaces. I think they're incredibly hard to understand and even worse to implement. But if I understand them correctly, it's basically like checking, it just checks compatibility of an object with like a function or something, right? It basically says this can classify for anything that requires this.
Mm-hmm.
It's like being a subclass and then a function is checking for the overclass, but you don't actually have to be a subclass.
Mm-hmm.
Goodness, Genesis. Harsh stance.
Am I just a bad programmer by default because I use Godot?
We don't have interfaces.
Yeah. Where I can't have interfaces no matter how badly I want to and keep trying to make them. But then Godot says no.
That's true.
That's based.
All right, I think I'm getting there on this. I think I might be done working on this for the day.
Nice.
Chad, how we feeling about this UI? Does theme look pretty good for my game? My jame?
Yeah, I'm with you, Shiloh.
Thank you, Genesis. Let's see how it looks over the game.
Oh, fun guy. Yeah, let me show you. You go to...
I'm not even mad about this.
Image. You'll probably have to scroll to the bottom if you're on the multi-image view. Wait, you're not looking at my screen. Here we go. If you're on the multi-image view, scroll to the bottom and check linear filter. And then if you're on the single image view, then it shows right here.
For anyone who is new to my chat, I should probably show what my game actually looks like as well.
Mm-hmm.
So this is the game. It's a mobile game where you walk around the dungeon like so. I want to have a lot of things are automatic because I wanted to have that mobile game satisfaction stuff. So like if I go over to these rocks, they just kind of mine automatically based on my mining skill and such. And the idea is that you troll around randomly generated dungeons, trying to get resources to make yourself stronger before facing off against theoretically a boss.
Do I have to troll around the dungeons? Can a goblin around the dungeons?
Yes. You also what's the word? Come on, you can do this, me. Say the words you mean to say. Say what you need to say. You have skills that you level up, and those skills persist outside of your run. So it's roguelike, so once you're gone, you have to restart. But whatever skills you got from mining or crafting or fighting, like that stuff stays in between rounds, so you become more capable. I want to program it in such a way that it's technically possible to beat without ever leveling up. Like, because the enemies can be dodged, you know, it's just very technically possible, but not realistically possible. In general, you want to level up. Because I don't want it to be unfair. I don't want it to be like, you literally can't win without playing a bunch. Anyway, that's what I got going on right now.
Nice. You're winning.
Things are going. The dungeon generator is also already implemented. So if I go to Dungeon Viewer and run this, we can see a little dungeon. Let's zoom in. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Fun guy, did you get your question answered?
Look at that dungeon generated by my dungeon generator.
That's a good dungeon.
It can use randomly generated rooms or authored rooms.
Sweet, thanks, fun guy. Okay, what was I doing? Why am I here?
Why are you still here?
Yeah, why are we still here? Is it just a suffer? Surely not.
Filter pass.
Oh, that's wrong. Let's get rid of that.
Alright, so that's what the crafting menu looks like if it's in front of other things.
Oh, let me take a look. Never mind.
What's up?
I was tuning into what you were showing right as you stopped showing it, but it's fine.
Oh no, I'm
It's
gonna show
good.
it. I'm just going to I'm gonna move this text to be underneath a panel container because right now it's not, and I don't like that.
Genesis, what do you mean by language support? What does the word language support mean in this context? 'Cause I'm like, are you saying GDScript is well supported? Or that it's cool that it supports C# as well? I'm a little confused. Could also just use monogame. Been lightly playing with that recently.
So here's what this looks like in the game. This is what it would look like if a crafting station popped up in front of you. I think that's a pretty okay looking aesthetic.
Yeah, it looks great.
A drop shadow might be nice, but I'm not sure if I can even do that.
Hazard monogame is largely just a graphics library, right? Like it's just a graphics wrapper. I imagine.
Like a
so you
pie
actually,
game sort of deal.
yeah. So you actually have to implement the engine itself, like Pygame or like libgdx if you're into Java.
I'm not.
Hard to see.
I feel very powerful now that I know more about themes. Sorry to interrupt you.
I'm a little jealous. I'm scared of themes. I'm terrified.
Now that I can do
spooky.
like alternate theme types, I can make versions of these panels without the little raise. So I could make these ones like not raised, but keep these ones raised by doing just the alternate styles.
Mm-hmm.
Digital style. Cool. All right, yeah. No, I'm burnt out. Hi, everyone. I'm going to switch over to showing what Quellis is doing. and I'm going to
Nice.
enjoy being out for a bit.
This is really bad timing, but I need a quick break.
Thank you, Nano Dev, for the 10 fish. All right, then we're gonna focus on morbs. Let's blow up my stream with morbs.
Sounds good. I'll be right back.
It was already spoiled earlier, so I don't mind telling everyone. There is a rainbow command in my chat now. You can truly enjoy the power of the rainbow. I don't know if rainbow does text. Does not. Where's the like September emote? OBS, why do you make my life so difficult? Oh, there we go. Oh. Sadly, the 20 does not. Wait, did the 20 let you do that? Did I put emotes into 20? I didn't think I did that. Oh, I did. That's huge of me. Go me.
Guess who's back?
Welcome back. We're morbing up my stream right now.
Orbs.
Wait, what if Rainbow spawned RGB morbs that slowly rotated through the colors? That would be the best.
Rainbow spawn RPG morbs that rotate through the. Oh, they do the color spectrum.
Yeah, they hue shifted over time.
Yeah.
That would be sick. The gamer morbs. RG borbs, if you would. Exactly.
I love it.
All right, let's Ganville now that this is busy.
That's a super my humor kind of joke. I love that.
I do like how the 1000-bit morbs kind of turn into vehicles because they'll pull something against them in 0G. Flag morbs, we technically have those because you can do a flag emote, right?
True.
Assuming that works. Let's find out.
Okay, what was I doing? I need to where's my browser? This one. We want to go here. We want to go create a new tag and release for 0.10.1.
Wait, where are all the country flags? Why does the Windows emoji picker not have the country flags? Windows, how dare you?
How dare you? Bitlytic, hello.
Oh, you know what, chat? I was supposed to say hi for my friend like 2 weeks ago, and I forgot to. So, from my friend, hi chat, from like 2 weeks ago.
Wait, what? Why? Why did YouTube do that?
Thank you, Booyah Grandma.
But
has yours said GMTK Game Jam for like months?
no,
Over a
only
month?
since the stream crashed earlier today. YouTube just was like, oh, your stream crashed? Okay, I guess you're streaming on a
Take
different
that,
stream
Jordan.
key now. I
I'm
don't
gonna
know how that
screenshot
happened.
these.
This title should be on a completely different stream key if I understand how YouTube works.
Title on stream key? I guess that makes sense.
Oops. But thank you for pointing that out, Bitlytic. If you schedule a stream, they all use the same stream key. Yeah, but that was an unscheduled stream, so it was using the unscheduled stream title for some reason. YouTube streams are so bizarre, yeah. So what happened was, because the stream ended, it ended the scheduled stream, so it went to an unscheduled. I'm confusing myself. It ended the scheduled stream, so then it started an unscheduled stream and used the unscheduled stream title. Because the last time I used that title was an unscheduled stream.
Wacky.
Yeah.
Now I'm gonna sit back, relax, definitely not go do my homework.
Is that gamer saying hi to me as Code's friend?
No. I said hi from my friend.
Oh, okay. Also, hi,
My friend
Booyah
from like
Grandma.
2 weeks ago.
Booyah Grandma goated. I mean, we have so many people who are goated in this chat, but Booyah Grandma's making a pretty cool cozy farming game where you can, what was it? You can eat your friends or something?
Whoa.
So there's a clip of Pirate Software checking out Booyah Grandma's game, and he was like, this game is great except for one little problem. If you read the wording on the description for the game, the grammar implies that you can eat your friends.
How did I get flag? I'll never tell. Flags have emotes. You can like Google that and then copy paste them.
Oh, they just don't show up in the emote picker.
Right, and they don't show up in the Windows emoji picker, and they don't show up in OBS, and most importantly, they don't show up on the Morbs.
There we go. Now we just need to attach some binaries. GDTuber. These two.
The homework is going to be super easy, but I just don't want to do it.
Oh, are you doing homework?
Yeah, I need to.
So how's everyone doing in chat? Exclamation mark 10. Oh yeah, that's a good flag. Wait, why didn't it show up?
But some things just don't show up.
Bruh. Yeah, bruh indeed.
It's because it's a character, not an emote, so you have to put it as like the first thing.
As in no space?
Yes, I think. Beats me. Well, who do you think I am? You think I wrote this program?
Yeah, I sure hope it does.
I'm sure hope it does.
I got followed. Nice. We like
Let's
it.
go.
On itch. Gron and Dr. Cap'n Sir are now following me. Super exciting.
Let me try.
Yeah, I think you're lying to us, Code.
What part of it doesn't really work that I said earlier did not come across?
You said if there wasn't a space, it would work.
No, I said that's what would make it try to show up on the Morbs. But that's not going to stop the fact that the font can't render it.
I see.
My flags didn't render either. I don't know if you saw them.
Can't get my auto grader to work for a school assignment. Oh no. But hello, damn it, AJ. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are the vibes? There's no copy paste to my flag. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it. Okay, where are we going? Here? No, we want to go to here and then find oops, cd dash and then cd GDTuber and then butler exe. I figured out how to use butler on itch and it's pretty goated.
It's pretty nice.
Wait, have you used butler?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Nice. How do we do this again? I have to go look up the butler wiki every time. On the butler docs.
It's pretty nice. I don't know how to use it, but
the command is kind of complicated. Okay, so what is the path?
they need to make it
Make the snake
a
large.
Git-like program where a folder can have like information on where it needs to go.
A program where a folder can have information on where it needs to go?
Close. You gave it your all.
I was busy making the snake lord, sorry. Turn me into a squirrel, let's go. I'm a quirrel now.
Squirrel! Squirrel time!
Quirrel time! Okay, push code 807 / GDTuber. I think it's :win is what we're looking for. :win, yes. Wait, we needed the file path before that, didn't we? Yes, we did. GDTuber.exe. User version 0.10.1. Side-eyeing the gigantic snake. Yeah, I look a little bit scared of him, don't I?
I am a big gigantic snake, so
I'm very surprised by the gigantic snake. Also the pause. Oh yeah, true. Nervous paw holding. Nervous posture. Posture, if you will. You are allowed to face palm at that. Okay, that should be it.
Oh my
It should be done.
I'm so sleepy. I used my brain, and now I would like to do nothing.
Did I do the user version flag wrong? What went wrong here? No, this is right. All right, I'm gonna delete all these. These are just annoying.
Morbs? That's so rude.
The morbs? No,
Yeah, why'd you say the morbs are annoying? Why'd you say that?
I wasn't talking about morbs.
Why'd you say it?
Simple answer. Why are these not... Why is it missing? There it is. And then delete this one. And then we should be good. So now download now. Download the Windows. Download. Hello?
What?
There we go. Now it's downloading. It was just taking them in. There we go.
I think I might give it like 14 minutes, then raid into your chat.
Okay. That's based. Okay, this works. Everything's good. Release 0.10.1 is done. Hi, Several.
Hello, Mr. Several.
And if I refresh this should look right. Yes, this is correct. Code
Go and bed.
Bed.
I want to go bed. I think I gotta do some homework. I wish I could go bed.
Well, I did all the things I want to do today. I don't know what to work on now.
If only you had a game to work on.
I don't wanna.
Yeah. Me right now.
Yeah.
Right now.
I think this might be... We might end a little early today.
Really? The double end early, huh?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Because I also...
They said it couldn't be done.
I'm hungry. And I don't want to work anymore. Oh yeah, I was in the middle of something on this game, and then I just decided to work on GD Tour instead. Working on the wiki right now. Nice, we like it. End early and I'll spin the snake. Sounds like a good deal. I'll take it.
It's a win-win.
Yeah.
I guess if you're gonna twist my arm like that, I guess we have to comply.
I think what we were supposed to say is no, don't spin the snake. Oh no, please, Mike.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. No, anything but that. No,
anything but a snake doing a backflip. Nobody wants to see that.
That would be the worst punishment for leaving early. No. Let me start up the Brave browser. Who's on?
Okay, well, this was easy. This problem is solved now. It was a one-line change
is on.
where we moved this line from line 30 to line 31, and then now the problem
Mike
is solved. No, I mean, yay! Thank you, Mike and Hill.
Or my emote still hasn't been approved by Twitch, so we're going to gonna raid with no emote. That's fine.
Sometimes it can take a day.
Are you down to raid Adagon?
Oh, I would love to raid Adagon.
Are you ready? Should I hit the gaslight button?
I still have a little bit to do. You want to leave
okay.
now, though?
Well, I'll wait for you.
Okay. Yeah. Can we do it in like 10 minutes? 5 to 10?
Yeah, sure.
Because I just want to make this commit, and then I think that's all I need to do.
Sure. You're already in Adagon stream? Nice.
Fix dialog sounds on web build. Commit. Push. Does this mean? Yeah, I want to update the release. I'm gonna kick myself if I don't. Oh, we gotta, here, let's delete everything and then export again. We already have a target chosen, I think.
Yeah, we're gonna do Atagon.
Compress to a zip file. And go to inch. Go here. And then here. Where is it? Here. This one. We should, oh, I need to hit save. That's the problem. Hit save. Now go here. There was a problem loading your project.
No.
What? It's right there. Did I upload the wrong index.zip file? No, that's definitely the right one. Oh, it's because I didn't check that box. There we go. Try this one more time. There we go. Okay.
Gamer?
So now we just want to make sure the sounds are right on the dialogue, and if it is correct, we mission accomplished. Yep, that's right.
We are mission accomplished.
We are mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. Indeed.
Mission are accomplished.
Okay, now I'm ready for the raid. Oh, I'll check out your wiki thing after the stream. We'll get to it soon, fun guy, don't worry. No, I need to add a cottage command.
Gaslight button?
Yeah, gaslight button pressed now.
Okay, good, got it. This is the message we're going to be sending. Spell us in code raid, all caps, 3 exclamations. Any variation of that is fine.
I'll put it in my chat too for the people over here. You have to make a new commit, so you'll have to edit it and make a new commit, fun guy. If you're on Discord, send me a message and I'll talk to you about it off stream.
That sounded like a weird way to put that. Don't you just make a new commit to the branch the pull request is from?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm ready for the raid.
All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, raid.